Are y'all gonna trade right at open?
I'm just waiting right now. I'm gonna see what's up.
Yeah, because I'm since I'm doing
Kashi's
options.
splits.
Since I'm
And
doing
I'm gonna
options,
wait.
honestly, bro, I'm gonna wait because the IV is gonna be way too high.
Yeah,
Premium's
wait
gonna
for
be
a setup. We could potentially ramp these highs that we made last night, and then make some divergence over there. Let's see what we do.
Ay, muchacho.
Que lo que,
Dime a ver, ¿qué es lo que?
que lo que, way.
¿Qué es lo que tú dices, eh? Bueno.
All right. I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. I gotta go give this nigga his breaker first.
Ooh.
Fucking Alex. He's a 10-100, bro. All right, I'm gonna be back.
Order filled.
What? How did I get an order filled, dude? My fucking. Where did I
Order
get an
filled.
fill? Like what? 9783s. 9783s. Is this not in the? Wow. What was all that about? That was weird.
Yo. I just checked these puts, bro. This is insane, nigga. This is fucking insane. I'm gonna show y'all when I get back.
That was so weird. It entered only one short on one account. It was way lower than where I had my trails. I think now it's time to go short. And here's my. So weird. Good thing I was live streaming that. That shit, like one account triggered a short. Only one. What the hell? It's copy trading all accounts. All right, so NQ took out pretty much pre-New York Open highs. SPX is still below that. I want to see if I can enter a short somewhere close to that wick as possible. But I don't think it might give it to me though. It might not give it to me.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to go back up to. Come on, go back up.
Oof, this is ugly.
Yeah, I think I think it's gonna be very volatile, and I think, I think there's a chance that we could probably hit 24,000's 890s, and depending how fast we want to go down, I mean.
Ooh.
All right, there you go. Okay, let me see if I could get close to that wick as possible.
Yeah, I'm just red across the board. I have no green positions today.
Did you get in positions right at open or?
Nah, I just overnight options positions. Yeah.
Let's see what it wants to do here.
It's going back up.
It's going back up. It's about to fill in that wick, that entire wick. Probably gonna make another higher high in NQ. Dude,
Order filled.
am I tripping?
Order filled.
Like what? Is this laggy or what's going on, bro? Am I closing?
Talking about the ES.
No, my trading, my fills and whatnot. Like it tagged my entry and it just didn't even execute until like 5 seconds later.
That's not good.
That's not good. I don't even want to put a. Let's see what's it doing here.
You like a short here, 350?
Yeah, where I'm in the short, I'm negative right now.
Oh, I didn't get in. Fuck you. All right, there we go. All right, now I need to stop.
Yep, I'm probably gonna get out now. Yep, I'm out.
Order filled.
I'm out.
Oh my god.
Not that fast.
Not gourd.
That was
No,
quick.
That was quick. Just wait now.
Not good, bro. What the fuck?
The water's too hot.
It's just
boiling,
pumping,
bro.
pumping.
She boiling and I ain't trying to touch it.
Now it wants to go down. Dude, my entry was nice too. Fuck. You see, you got 2 minutes until this 2-minute candle closes. Ooh, ooh. I mean, 2 seconds. It's closed. Shit, dude. I don't know if I want to get in here.
I like it.
I like that to get in, huh?
Order filled.
It's hard.
It is hard.
I ain't gonna lie, going short, bro.
Stop
opposite,
filled.
dude. Look at this green candle, bro.
Look at, dude, what the fuck? As soon as it got me up. I still want to get in though. Let me lower the size. 3, 15. There it goes. Now it goes.
Order filled.
NQ took out pretty much pre-London highs on NQ, and SPX you're still below pre-New York highs, and you're still below that pre-London high. Dude, the initial entry was way better than what I got in now. Way better.
Mhm.
Oh, yup.
I do know that if we start to fill that red 2-minute candle wick that we just made, 2 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, I know it's not really good for the bears because that's where resistance is at right now. But if we keep holding somewhere there, that's not good. Like, and we start filling that wick again, I wouldn't know where the short entry will be unless we see some type of exhaustion again. It's having a pump today. Look at this. Wow.
But
We have range breakout. The continue. You have on NQ, if this continues to hold and we're just ripping to the upside still, you pretty much have Monday's overnight high that we can take out on NQ. If this just continues to hold to the upside.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of eyeballs on this market right now. A lot of people looking to buy it. But
Yeah, there is. There's I was reading somebody's little is it blog post, I guess, and they're saying they're making a case that there's a possibility, like, and it's gonna happen real fast. That there's a chance SPX. I think he's doing SPX. He's not doing NQ. He thinks SPX can be volatile in the next coming weeks, and if the weakness continues, the downside could be the prior high, the prior all-time high, which would be SPX around 6,000, like 6,200 to 6,000.
that would be amazing.
Yeah, and he says it probably gets there quick. And obviously, what we talked about, if something gets there quick, it's even better because you can kind of play a bottom somewhere there. If it starts to be controlled, that's where you don't want to see that. But I want to see if this can actually, like, if we can start oh yeah, we're turning now. Nice. Oh my god, we went up too. That was negative. We have obviously the daily lows, the London lows at 0.93s, and then if we start breaching that, you have the 900s, pretty much 24,900s. That was so weird. That morning entry was so weird, dude. Like, I dragged all of my, I'm computing those 5 accounts. I dragged them the entry point higher, and only one executed lower. Made no sense.
Dang.
I took a little long there. Nothing crazy.
See, we'll probably pays right there.
Oh.
You take that long based off what, Grant? Just the strength that it's holding up there?
Yeah,
Yeah, I see that.
it's based on what I said about how like everybody's eyeballs are on this market right now. It's not like it's just a dead market that nobody's looking at, you know.
Yeah.
Do I think that like there could be more downside? Definitely. But I just think in the short term, it's like you could probably get a little swing. So I just took it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. There's you see, there was one dude that shares the indices with the VIX, and the VIX was pretty much saying buy.
Buy the VIX or buy the market?
Buy the market. The VIX was saying buy market.
Yeah. Anything over 20. Because we touched 20 in the VX. Oh, we touched 20 in the VIX and the VX futures /VX.
Yeah, we did.
So yeah, I mean, it looks like that. If you're looking at it like that, this is bottoming. But I think you just gotta give it time. You can't be too impatient. Like, I'm not trying to be an impatient bull.
I wonder what is Bitcoin's Bitcoin still dropping? Oh, Bitcoin. Yeah, we were ranging, and then it broke above that range, and it just went back below that range again. There's no news today, no red folders either. We do have red folder tomorrow, and that's going to come in at 6:30 Mountain Standard Time. It's 8:30 New York time, Eastern time, and 5:30 Cali time. As President Trump speaks, That's tomorrow, and that's pretty much it for red tomorrow. And then you got Thursday, again same time, and also at 8 a.m. So 10 a.m. New York or Eastern, and 7 a.m. Cali time. 7:45 on Friday. So
Yo, you're still in shorts?
I am. What's the market doing? Jesus Christ!
What do you mean? What? You're not looking at the charts?
No, I'm looking at the news folder.
Yeah, we're just pumping, bro. Yes, is just yeah.
Is it gonna cook my accounts?
Hopefully it's-
Probably. Are we gonna do it
I like
live though? Probably.
You going heavy size
No, I went 3 micros on all.
on your evals?
On the evals, yeah, those 5 evals.
Oh, you trading them? Where?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
I'm live trading them too.
Damn.
If we blow those accounts, we blow them live. Who cares? But if we pass them live too.
Yeah.
Smiley, what? Look for shorts.
You got that SPX put that printed today.
Divergence. Is he looking?
Oh
for
shit, I'm a
something?
dumbass, bro. I went in longs at the bottom, and then I was trading. I put like buy for limit instead of stop, bro. Fucking out of position.
This is gonna be like where it's popping up from, where it's like kind of resisting. That's gonna be the key level, like that area, anywhere between like 320s and what was it, 350s, 360s. That's gonna be your sign right there.
You know.
SPX finally took out that pre-New York high on SPX, and it made a double top on that Tuesday pre-London high, whereas NQ took that pre-London high nicely to the upside. So let's see what it wants to do here. I'm about to go green again. If it goes green again and we start to feel that downward side wick, I'll probably put my stops to break even if it gives me the opportunity.
'90s, bro. How's the gym, bro?
It's good, bro. Yesterday, oh, I did chest day. Oh, it feels so good. I was telling Zoe, it was last week. I think it was on Friday. I think I was doing leg day, and we were playing some Mark Raiders. I got so pissed at that fucking game. I went to the gym angry. Dude, I was pumped. I was fucking going crazy with my life. I couldn't even walk out the gym damn near.
Yo.
I did some of the machines in the beginning, and then the last thing I did hack squats. Just burning them out as much as possible.
Hey, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Being angry, bro, and just going to the gym, bro.
Yeah, you walk out and you feel good.
What are we doing, bro? What is this range, bro?
If you're gonna get short here, I think you have to be patient. Like it might not even be today.
Yeah,
But it could be.
I'm just looking at my position again. I'm negative again, so entry was so
Bro,
bad too. I had a better entry that got stopped out earlier. It was like probably like the 330s or something.
Yeah,
335.
That's it.
That would have been a nice entry. Now my stops should theoretically be above that 340s pretty much. Should have just waited and then. See what it wants to do though. Yeah, but you could be right though. We could have a good upward move to trap again, and then probably move it down again tomorrow.
Yeah.
But there's no, I mean, those wicks on the top side look nice, and that's what I mean. If we start filling those wicks, then I think it's probably up day, and who knows how high we take it to. Probably be one of those days where they take it high, and to where you expect, oh no, bull market back on.
It could. Yeah.
Where's the VIX at? Take a look at the VIX. VIX. Yeah, 19.
I want to see VIX close over 20 or 21 today. That would be nice. That would be some good opportunity. Then you might see some follow through.
Yeah, but I'm about to blow these shits live.
With 3 micros? How you gonna blow 3 micros, nigga?
Well, keep on taking L's like this.
Stop filled.
Well,
You
if
have
blow, you won't.
the VIX. Yeah, the VIX is holding nicely above those moving averages too. It's way above those moving averages, honestly.
Yo, I did blow that count. Them niggas played me.
That because you held a trade on yesterday, right? After 11?
Yeah, it was just that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, I didn't want to trade those days.
I'm happy about it though. Got that mistake out the way.
That's why I mentioned, like, I don't want to even trade that. Trade
Like,
yesterday.
I literally made the 14,000 that I was supposed to make at the end of the day.
Really?
And then they gonna tell me I failed it because I held that shit. Man, that was some bullshit. But yeah, it was a good experience. I had fun. Yes. I don't even think I'm gonna do the evaluation anymore. I think I'm just gonna go straight with Certify instant funding.
There's different
Why?
rules there, so just read those rules. I don't know what their rules are. Should be similar, but
Yeah, it's almost the same thing. 40% consistency. You know, pretty much yeah, almost the same thing. Just you don't have the evaluation.
The Bears can't get him down.
I'm gonna let that strength go wherever it wants to go.
Yeah. I'll hop in the shower real quick. I'll jump back on.
I had this as my long target. I just didn't get filled.
I don't know if I should get in short again.
You might as well just wait 5 minutes.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting. The only highs I see next that look like they can go there is the 440s, so 100 points to the upside. But now this looks like a trap on both SPX and NQ above that high. That's why I don't want to miss it if it does, but let's just wait. SPX NQ took out that 734 high. SPX is still holding that high. And then overall, yeah, you're still at that double top on SPX right here. Mm.
This looks very weird, bro.
That's what I mean. It's just you have a couple candle closures on NQ above that, and SPX is still holding below that in a sense. Fuck, come on. Did I miss my fucking really? Really, sir? Mm.
Very weird. Very weird. Very weird. Very weird.
See if we do another high on NQ. Just wait.
Strength here. There's a juicy gap up ahead above us.
Yeah. There's a gap fill is what 689s. Is it the same for you?
For what?
For NQ on the top side, 689s.
It's like 671.
671.
The daily gap is 591.
Look at this shit, dude. As soon as I move my entry, miss my entry by a couple points, I think.
Yeah, my entry got missed too on the long. Everyone was trying to long that, got front ran.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
Ow.
Ha.
I'm back.
In your shorts?
Nah, not yet. Did it go short? Oh, damn. I don't know. I don't feel this anymore. I'm not feeling this.
I want to see
As a
another
short-
higher high on NQ and then see if SPX can hold the high.
I think we're gonna ramp that to like maybe those highs from last night, 400s potentially. That's where I think it can go.
Yeah, gap fill is all the way to the upside. Gap fill is
Hit
above
that
the 50 day.
400 mark. Nah, I don't even think 50 day. I think we could just ramp it to like maybe the 433s, like test that high up there, maybe make some divergence, continue back down. If not, we're up. But I'm just waiting till we see that price.
We're literally just ranging right now, bro. I think right now it's just faking everybody out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just killing contracts. Whoever like rushed to get in. It's just like Thursday when I rushed to get into puts. They didn't gap till the end of the day, so that's why today I'm just chilling.
Yeah, facts, bro. Play that shit by ear. Damn, the horizon is beautiful today. Look at this shit. Can you guys see that shit?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
Look at that shit, bro.
Why the fuck is it so early? Where you at? Oh, I forgot.
Nigga, I'm at work, bro. Dead in
I'm
here
just
right
saying, man. Don't steal nothing, nigga.
now. Hey, bro, get my setup, bro. Look at this. They got dual monitor over here. They got the electric, desk. Look at that. They got the standing desk over here. These employees are spoiled. But I printed off those shorts that I swung over the weekend. I hit close. I hit sell real quick at open. Let's see. What kind of move we're gonna get? Yeah, as of now, like I'm just bullish.
I'm not even considering nothing until it breaks until it breaks this range real quick.
I think this is a push right there. Can break the range potentially.
Well, I mean, I got lines at 8:55 and 8:30, and we're still in between that, so I'm just waiting.
We just broke above the range for me. My range
I'm looking at SPX, by the way. I don't know what you guys looking at.
at 844 on SPX. 844. Oh shit.
We got 9 trading days left in January.
Thanks.
I made a total of $0.
You know, right?
Be like that, Brad.
So far, too. How many months have we been here on this price? Like at 6,900 on SPX.
Like 2.
2 months.
Yeah. Give or take.
6,900. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th month.
Jeez, that we just been ranging.
It's just after 6,900, we've just been ranging.
Yeah, that's not the bullish close I want on the hourly there.
See, I want to go short. I really want to go short. Let's see if we can at least get another push up towards those highs.
Yeah, I want to see some divergence over here, bro. I don't want to just see it ramp down from here. Like,
there is a little bit of divergence, though. That's the thing. That's why I'm
where?
NQ took out pre-London Open Monday highs, and SPX just wicked it.
Yeah, I see that.
Now NQ, there you go. I want to see another high. I want to see like
I
a
don't know,
triple
would you
top
really
high.
consider- Yeah, I
on
was like, would
NQ.
you really consider that like divergence? Because it kind of invalidated when it waked up right there.
Why
If
the
it
fuck did it
didn't
do that?
wake up like that, I would have been like, very, my bias would have been stronger.
Hey, man. Trophy.
They're killing these contracts, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at this shit right now.
Fuck, it's already 7?
Yeah, bro. First hour. That's why contracts are falling off the cliff right now.
Nah, man, because I got to go to work soon.
Man, fuck work.
What time you got work?
At 8, but I got to leave like at 7:30 because traffic.
Where are you working at, Jordan?
San Mateo.
Oh, San Mateo. San Mateo High or what?
Yeah, way.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the GPS says 15 minutes, bro, but every time I be fucking catching traffic and shit.
Nah, facts, bro. Especially right there at San Mateo High, bro. Fucking the roads there are hella ass. Like, there's always traffic right there at the school. And by the exit, too.
It's crazy how we just fucking dumped all my ranges, bro. Like, every line that I had just fucking dumped under it.
That's insane.
We should talk about getting a 20K loan and full putting open. Listen,
Fucking Lalito. He's like,
bro,
bro, we are going to get options.
Wait, who said I've been doing that? Let me talk to you privately, nigga.
All I do is trade options, so I mean, that's what I do.
Yes, sir. All right.
9 to 5 life, bro. That's an experience for everybody, bro.
Okay, there's some bullish divergence right there. NQ and SPX.
Manny, where are you live? Nigga, you're not live, bro.
Nigga, I'm at work.
No, no ainda. Sergio.
I put the link on general.
I'm at Trabajon. I'm working, bruh.
Why? I don't know why you're still working, nigga.
I don't either. I don't.
Like, nigga.
But we're here, nigga. I get health insurance here, so fuck it.
Now work until you actually have a good amount of savings.
I need to like be able to survive
He
for
does,
like
bro. You,
a good
you
like
spend
2
a lot,
years.
huh,
Bro,
nigga?
I gotta pay taxes, bro. Okay, I'm about to be fucking on my dick after I pay taxes.
Who says you
Like
gotta
real
pay
shit.
it, nigga?
Huh?
Bro, just don't pay, bro. Fucking go to jail.
Who says you gotta pay it, nigga?
Y'all gonna be tracking it.
Let
I
that
Haven't
shit
paid
told you,
mine.
nigga, I told you 3 months ago, but they ain't catching me paying that shit, nigga.
We ain't gonna
I'm
see this
telling you,
nigga very
bro.
long.
They better find me in DR, nigga.
We gonna find Raulito in the
Nah, me and
Dominican
Raulito will dip out to some Dominican fucking
I know,
local
right,
tribe.
Nigga,
I'm
they,
just going to Mexico, fuck it.
nigga, I'm gonna be in the fucking trees, bro, with a machete, bro. They better find me,
This
nigga.
nigga is
Yep.
so funny. And you'll be like, oh, la, 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 la.
Go to Colombia, try to find one of them fucking abandoned mansions and shit. Just be chilling in there.
Fuck
No.
yeah, one of the cartel
Here, I'm here, babe.
mansions.
Talking about taxes, nigga. Yo, actually, bro, what's the best way to like file taxes? So I can, cause I did mad OT at my job, so I'm trying to get mad, bro.
I don't know. I've never filed.
Hey, bro, if you did a lot of OT, bro, you probably gonna have to pay money, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
Nah, it depends on like how like.
It all depends on how much money you made, bro. I thought I was gonna make some money too. Turns out I owe them, bro. I owe them like $1,000. I got hella mad. Last year I got like 4 bands.
But you're in Cali, right?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
You gotta get up out of there, man.
Oh, dude, I just actually realized Devin. Where the fuck's Devin at?
Probably got busy at work.
God damn him.
Covering breaks.
There's a homeless guy sucking my dick. Over.
No.
But 90s, did I tell you I finally got an LLC now?
Yeah,
white man.
Montana or something like that.
Yeah. I didn't have to pay fucking barely any money, too. I just had to get an auditor to fucking sign the papers.
Yo, Zoe, what's up with you trading, bro? What's up, baby? Yeah, pro.
What?
Yeah, pro.
Hell yeah. Dude, I did amazing yesterday. I fucking blew.
Nigga, I thought thing was closed, bro.
What?
the
No,
fuck
it
I'm
wasn't
hearing
closed.
Everybody's trading yesterday?
It was open at
closed. It was
6:30.
open.
What's up with everyone? It was fucking
Nigga,
open. And it was long
What?
since fucking open in the morning.
I know, but I thought there was like, oh, it's gonna be closed all day. I'm like, all right, but I'm not gonna.
It was closed at like fucking 10.
That's dumb, bro. My dumb ass.
You missed 200 points.
I know, right? Don't shove it in my face, nigga.
And I missed a lot of a lot of money in points.
Those shorts are starting to look juicy. But I'm gonna still wait. Oh, we're still just going sideways. Look at that shit.
Yo, how many accounts you think? How many accounts you think is reasonable for you to keep resetting when you blow it in a day?
You reset it every time. You never question.
It just depends
I
on your
think I passed the
finance.
limit.
If your finance, like, you know, if it's intruding on your financials, you gotta take a step back. You don't have other streams of income?
Huh?
You don't have other streams of income?
I saw feet pictures
No,
for Raulito.
Not really. This nigga Adrian wants me to some.
Yeah, man, I should have entered the short right there at the top. I took fucking 2 big ass hits back to back.
Yo, my fault. I didn't hear shit, bro. Someone fucking called me, bro. What you say?
So it just depends on your financial situation. Like, if it's intruding in your personal life or you're unable to pay bills, and I mean, like if you're able to spend $300 a month, then that should be it. If that's how much you can spend, just do that. That way, in your head, now you're taking it even more seriously. Now you're not trying to blow them.
Yeah.
Dude, I probably spend $2,000 a week. I probably spend $2,000 a week on accounts.
A week? What about a day? Try a day, nigga.
What? Try a day. Been there, done that. I've lost 10.
Nah, you're bugging.
Yeah, the dailies where they get you. Because that loss is fresh and they just want you to go ham, you know?
That's why I miss swing trading, but they don't let you.
I mean, I could have. Yeah, I need multiple incomes, right? A lot of you, not just one.
This could be a good short.
Yeah.
Someone just needs a camera for the fucking gym.
I wanted a little pop up though. Just a little pop up.
Send me the camera, nigga.
Why do you think I'm the giver or something? Motherfucker.
A gift from God. Send me the camera, nigga.
I like my camera. I won't lie. I was actually missing it in Sacramento.
Send it back, bro. The file will be full, but just don't delete shit.
Oh. I get full videos of Rolito working out. I know what to do on my free time.
I don't want the camera, nigga. You can keep that shit, nigga.
I want to see if NQ can come and do a triple tap of resistance again. And if that triple tap causes SPX to make a lower high again, I think that I'll probably go in with the short there. And see if we can fucking target at least the lows for today.
So you're not trading your lives?
Nope.
Your Evals?
Mm-hmm. That's probably why I don't give a fuck that much, but I need to.
Not yet, bro. Momentum is shifting down. I don't know. If we break under that 30 level, I think I'm taking short. Taking one.
Mm-hmm. Like that pop-up was nice. But there's still a discrepancy because NQ took out that pre-London high beautifully, where SPX just wicked it, just little love tap.
SPX is probably what most people be trading most of the time, so I think that's why they're faking everybody right now.
Yeah, because SPX is now weaker compared to NQ. Just give me another pop up though.
Gonna FOMO in, bro. Today I feel like hella people were just like, fuck yeah, let's go calls. Just I'm telling you, the same thing that happened to me on Thursday. I fucking rushed into that to puts, thinking that we're gonna gap fill instantly. They fucking made me wait, bro.
Yeah. And that's what sucks here because I don't even want to get into a short here. Yeah. I'd rather have a nice little, at least a squeeze close as possible to the 360s and then see if I can kind of capitalize on that.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, for real, for me, I can't really get into anything because everything's so expensive.
Yeah, it makes sense.
If I get something, I'm basically gonna like wipe my buying power for the day, and I don't want to do that yet. But as that gap feels, bro, that's just good. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Fucking 100 points down though, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, 90. If you blow the account, you're gonna buy 5 more now.
I'll probably buy 5 more and do it again. That's what I was telling. So every time,
How much is 5
huh?
How much is 5?
About 530 or something like that. 540, 550.
You see, bro, this thing got the bread, yo.
I tell you, every time I don't live stream, trades are good. When I live stream, I don't know if I put pressure on myself. I just try to perform, and that's where I fuck up. But that's good. Need to get used to it. It's like that one when I live stream. I blew 5, bought 5 on live, blew those 5, blew those 5s too. I was like, what the fuck?
But you got into a trade by accident, though, no?
The morning one, yeah, but it worked out. I mean, I made like $100 some bucks on one. I put a sell limit, and then I dragged the sell limit up because I'm like, you know what? I think we can pop up a little bit higher. And that opening candle like entered only one account. That's why if you look at the live stream, one account is down 400, and the rest are down 6. Like I don't know why that it did that. Man, I want to go short here, but fuck, dude. Think I might miss it. I might miss it.
Can't lie, bro. Under 3 minutes, bro, it's chopping down, bro.
Should I enter a short there? Fuck it. Damn, they're close to blowing these fuckers anyway.
You don't wait. You guys don't wait for no levels, right? You just like as soon as you see price breaking down, whatever, you actually go into it.
Well, I wait for something. Right now, I SPX last candle closed green, and then on NQ it closed red. So this bounce up on SPX is a little bit stronger now than NQ. NQ is just floating there.
NQ's dying.
Yeah, NQ is just drifting low, whereas SPX is kind of holding at this point. I would really want to see, like, if there you go. I want to see that at least price get close to the 360s, because I mean it'll be real easy to know where I'm wrong. Closer to 360s, and if that takes SPX to like 845s, I'll be fine with that. But I don't know if it wants to do that. And this is a post OPEX week, so we'll see what price wants to do here.
Guys, what kind of car you drive, bro?
What do you think? We talked about this thousands of times already.
You drive a Lambo?
No, I drive a Lambo.
I'm whipping my girl's mom's minivan.
I drive an Acura RDX.
I had a 2015. Yeah. I had a 2015 Accord hybrid, and I totaled that shit.
Damn.
Well, they totaled that shit. They fucking. I was involved in a 4-car hit and run.
Oh shit.
Yeah, shit was whack. The one day I don't be speeding.
You gotta get a Scooby Doo van, bro.
I do got one.
You got one? Yeah, let me see a picture.
I'm mobbing that motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. That shit got a shiesty mask on though.
Yo.
I'll post it on general real quick, and then I'll delete it after. Hold up.
Yeah, let me see it, bro. Scooby Doo van.
It's a shiesty van, bro. Hold up.
Andale.
That's how my car ended. That's my total car. Hold up, let me see the minivan. Where that shit at?
God.
Damn.
Yeah, they fucked my shit up, bro.
It was on the freeway?
Yeah, it was on freeway, bro. I wasn't even speeding. That's the minivan.
Oh, big candle. Big candle.
Yo, the minivan.
That's mine.
Yo.
Oh, that's what you upgrade?
That's funny. I wish I had a minivan, bro.
Hey, bro, I work security too, bro. Whenever I'm like, nah, I'm not doing shit. I just be I'm taking a nap in the back.
Hell yeah.
Y'all wouldn't be laughing if it was a Cybertruck.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Cybertrucks are ugly as shit, bro.
They are way, but I don't know. They be catching my attention, bro. Like the rap ones, the ones that be having different colors.
Yeah, some of them the color could. Like, oh
Hey, bro,
man,
that's mad, bro.
How are you guys trading this shit, bro? This is disgusting.
What's good with it, fellas? I got a little I got a little scalp off that shit.
off the short.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is super disgusting.
But
Have you gambling ass nigga, bro?
bro, I don't know. I didn't take no L's today, but I don't know. I was kind of thinking not even trading this shit. This is pretty
Bro,
fucking
this is
ugly.
ugly, bro.
Yeah, this is bro, you know what always happens that I've noticed though is that after a holiday, the fucking markets always pull this shit, bro. Always.
You think because everyone's
I think
itching?
we're trending down right now. I think we're
It's
trending
because
down, guys.
they don't want people to get payouts, bro. That's what it is. It's
And
fine.
they're also not trying to pay no options, bro. They're not trying to pay nobody right now.
Exactly.
I literally,
Damn,
I've been
market
watching this
makers.
con. I've been watching this fucking 850 con get murdered, bro. It opened at 2,500. It's at 1000. Yeah, it's at $1,000 right now. I might. Once it goes lower, I might do it.
I do got a feeling we're gonna get a good shorts though later on. I don't know when, but I know we're gonna get.
We can't forget that gap though, bro.
Yeah. I know we're
Who
gonna get a
can
good
not
shorts though.
forget that, bro? That big ass.
Hey, y'all seen crypto though? That shit fucking dumb, bro.
Yeah, it trapped above that range and it dumped.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Wait, Javi, the trade that you posted, that was the short that you took right now, like the gamble.
Yep.
So you made 250 on it.
Yeah. I
That's
went
not
off
bad.
of micros though.
Order filled.
Oh,
The
so
nigga said that you gambled.
Nah, I mean they said it. I didn't say it.
Nah, that shit
Stock
was low
filled.
key a gamble though. But
Oh, look at this
I was
look
like,
at this candle
I
right here.
am.
Look at this candle right here.
Yeah, but I'm like, bruh, this shit's fucking crazy ass PA, bro. Like,
Yeah, but
Straight down
why?
and straight up.
I'm sure isn't the
yeah,
count
it's
already
like,
passed though?
you don't even want to get into a trade, bro, because you might
Thi-
get fucking hammered.
So far,
I'm
this
hella
looks
mad.
bull though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That
right
that
now it's looking bull. So
that 850 call that I was talking about that was at 1,000 is at 1,700 now. That shit just went up $700. I didn't go
yeah.
in. That was a crazy candle, bro. Should was in there.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, bro, like, nigga, isn't the account passed though? Probably.
The what?
Isn't your account like passed already?
Yeah, I'm just getting the trading days in, because I was supposed to make I think 9,200 because I went over in a day. So so I had to fuck my profit target went up.
Damn.
But I already hit it, so I'm
Order
good.
filled.
I just need like fucking what $5 days and shit. That's why I hit those 200, so that way I could
Stop
hit the
filled.
profit target. But I still got 3 other evals, bro. I got another one at 4.5K.
Wait, why you switch to 150?
Well, for the accounts,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think it's low key better. I mean, it's basically like having three 50K accounts. It's just I probably just build off of that. Like this, I think that these accounts will help me kind of just like get the balance up instead of just like chasing big trades and then like taking like payouts later on. I mean, it's easy, bro. If you get like a good trade, like if you see something really good, you could like leverage a certain amount and you could be up like 10K and then you'll be chilling. You feel me?
If you layer in a winner.
Yeah. But I mean, my plan is to like stack up the accounts and just kind of, leverage
Order
probably
filled.
more on one, and then on the other one just kind of build up from there. And then maybe once I get the payouts and shit, like I'll probably get 50K accounts and then copy trade them. But you see how PA is, bro? It's fucking.
Así que tú lees, tienes que leerlo con esto. Sí,
This
estoy
PA
bien,
is
sí.
fucking wild.
¿Qué pasó?
Y'all catch any good trades or not?
Hell no.
No, okay, good. No, I don't feel too bad. I was thinking I'm not even trading today, to be real.
It's too crazy right now.
Yeah. It's looking like we're gonna fucking tank again, but we'll see.
A mí me va a decir. A mí me va a decir.
This 55 level looks like resistance, but we'll see.
Mentira.
There it goes.
Good, bro.
Bro, I could have made $1,000 on that call, bro. Why didn't I get filled?
Yeah, these are looking bullish though right now.
Bounced
From
off
10 to
that
22,
support,
bro.
off that London support too.
Yep.
Hello, ¿qué?
What does that mean, Rolito? Que lo que?
Oh, shit, I wasn't muted?
No.
Oh, shit. Nah, hello, ¿qué? Nigga, means what's up, bro? What's up?
It means what's up?
What's it? What's up? What's happening? What's good?
Que lo que?
It's like saying like you guys say que onda.
Que onda?
onda,
Ah, okay. That's good. See?
Yeah.
There you go.
Like slang.
What are you, Colombian or what?
Nigga.
Nah,
Oh,
you're
yo.
Puerto Rican, huh?
I'm the fucking Dominican, nigga.
Oh, you're Dominican? Oh shit.
Yo, bro.
Dominicano.
I'll be back, y'all.
Dum,
Hold on.
dum, dum.
Where are you from, Sergio?
I'm from the United States of America.
Yeah, but I know you Mexican, bro.
Yeah, I'm Mexican.
What part of Mexico?
My dad's from Aguascalientes.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm from Michoacan.
Michoacan.
I'm from Sinaloa.
Who's from Sinaloa?
Me.
Who's saying that? Me.
Lalo.
Lalo? Oh,
Ain't
nice.
them niggas beefing?
Uh-huh. You guys gonna fight right now?
No.
I could probably throw seafood at you and shit.
Throw a tostada de ceviche at your face.
Nigga, that's fire.
I know. I wouldn't throw that, bro. Fuck that.
Slap an aguachile shrimp on your face.
Throw salt all over your
I
eye.
don't know, bro. I don't think I'm gonna trade this.
I'm gonna blow these accounts right here, right now.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm not in this shit, bro, I'm fucking mad.
We'll buy some 5 more. We'll do it again.
No wonder they call this
Fucking
shit day trading.
LLC write-off.
Go 90s.
LLC write-off.
He's out crash out the fuck right now.
Do it right now, right here, right now, and then use it as a tax write-off.
You know, one of these trading influencers about to be like, bro, y'all missed on the fucking shorts, bro.
Y'all missed on the shorts, then y'all missed on the longs, and then you missed on the shorts again. Yeah, this looks bullish. I'm over here shorting this shit.
Are you?
Yeah, it's because SPX is at higher highs and NQ's not. But NQ might catch up though right here.
Oh, you're shorting NQ, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
We're at that same area of resistance on NQ that we were in the morning, and SPX is just ripping higher. So I'm trying to see if we can hold and reverse, but it doesn't seem like it wants to.
I want a breakthrough.
It's about to break through though right now. Just holding. If we get that breakthrough on NQ, then yeah, I think that, I mean, you fucking go all the way up to the 440s.
I'm going in with 1 micro, bro.
To the long side?
Probably take. I think I'm gonna go short.
You gonna short it? Oh shit!
Yeah.
What the fuck am I do here?
Unless it breaks here.
Yeah, it's just holding up nicely.
I think it's just settling, bro, before it keeps going up. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Volume came into the buy side.
On what, SPX or NQ?
SPX, bro.
SPX.
Shit literally went up 30 points in fucking 5 minutes.
We had a buy. That buy volume happened right at, was that open candle? Yeah, open candle had a nice buy volume, bro. Like nice volume spike. It was dead on the way up, and then at open, nice buy volume.
Bro, I seen a fucking a buy volume too, like at around like 715, 720 ish.
715, 720. It looks.
Yeah,
Does it
that's
look
when the
different if
volume
you? Does it look different? You go different time frames? Because I'm looking at the 2 minute, and it was a nice. But are you looking at NQ or SPX?
I was looking at NQ, but I was on the 2 minute, and then I just seen that shit spike. I was like, oh. And I was in the trade, so I was like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna just hold this shit.
A theory could also be that right here, is retail's probably getting FOMO, and the market might dump back down just to trick them out.
Yeah, we could dump back down all the way to like 260.
Well, let's pray and hope because that way I don't get margin called.
Stuff.
Just smack this real quick.
But I mean, so
we shot. Now that you reminded me.
It's holding above those highs. Normally,
Yeah,
it holds
it's
above
just
those
holding
highs. It's
right
kind
now.
of you either wait or it expands even higher. You know, so it's just now the divergence is it's real easy to see as of right now. But I mean, don't mean nothing if NQ just catches up to SPX. Yep. So you go into a short? Fuck it. Blow it? Fuck it.
Just broke that open price right now.
Yeah, I think shorts might cook up here. But I mean, these buyers, bro, they're holding up right here. This level.
Nah, there's plenty of buys coming in right now, bro.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not even trading right now.
A short right here would kind of be like it would be kind of a gamble because you're going against the wave.
Gets the momentum off.
Yeah, but because we're still, Loki doesn't look like it's overbought yet.
What's the indicator when you look at volume, Javi? What's that indicator?
Right. Oh, I use so there's this one that I use on Ninja Trader that's called Bulls versus Bears.
Bulls versus Bears?
Yeah.
Cause
it's crazy, bro. Like it actually shows like a lot.
Cause the volume that I'm looking at right now, let me see. The volume that I'm looking at right now, it was both on SPX and in Q. Right at open, you had a nice green volume spike. Right at open.
Right at open.
Right at open.
Yeah, the one that I use is so there's one that I was looking at that's called Bulls to Bears ratio per candle. And it kind of just like it helps you see like where's the selling pressure and where's the buying pressure. But
I'm gonna show you this real quick. Watch. Go to general chat. This is like the basic one, but you'll see it. You can still see it. Look at that green volume spike. That was the opening candle right there.
Oh yeah. On the general. Oh shit, yeah. I see that.
And then same thing for SPX right at opening candle.
Mm-hmm.
And then we popped up and then we made that move down. We went below opening candle. Went below New York price, and that was that bearish trap, and then we made that move back up. There's really nothing else. I mean, if I'm gonna blow my shit, at least I'm gonna blow it. I want to see this go all the way back to like the 450s on NQ, and if SPX is lower, I'll short. And that'll be the last one, the last hurrah.
Yeah, right now it's just It's picking up.
Gap fill for SPX2 is 878.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later though.
All right, brother.
All right, bro.
Peace,
Have a good
peace.
day.
I'm targeting if SPY could break from 685, I might just keep going over.
SPY 685 on SPY?
685.
685.
I feel like that's either going to be a breakthrough or is it going to reject from there.
Yeah, is it the same as far as percentage terms? Let's go to live price. 0.17 basis points. $5.85s.
Jeez, it's only 732.
Yeah, well, now we're in.
It's what hour in.
There was no ruling today on Taros too, by the way.
He's just talking.
No, they might push it to 2028.
Oh,
maybe by midterms, probably. And that was 30 minutes ago. I think that was the bottom, right? Yeah, I think that was the bottom. So far, we're squeezing it on NQ. We're towards that high. We are. Go to 30-minute on SPX. Yeah, we're close to it on NQ. What the heck is all this? Get that final push. Just push this shit up. Push it.
Am I short here?
Yeah, I'm gonna short.
You're gonna short here?
I'm gonna try to get.
Well, not yet, but I feel like we're building on it right now.
I have like one good trade left, so I'm gonna fucking wait. See if I can make this loss back. I would really want this shit to go a little bit higher.
One more push.
I want that final push, yeah. That push up was from what, Monday? 10/26.
Put my stop. Yeah.
Come on, give me something. Give me something. Oh, shit. Ugh. Where's that? That's at. There is a little 10 Monday nightly high. That's kind of significant because we had a nice candle. I think that rally was 40 points before it faded and actually dropped it down to the overall lows we made yesterday or Tuesday. Tuesday of today. So I want to see if at least NQ can take that out. Where's SPX compared to that? Yeah, if SPX can hold below that, NQ can take that out. I'll enter a short. That'll be a price of NQ of roughly 412s. And then obviously that high, that nightly high on NQ is 442s.
This fucking dog barking, bro. It's 6 in the morning.
Shoot him.
6 in the morning? Where you at?
I live in Alaska, bro.
What? You're in Alaska right now?
Is the sun out?
What the?
The sun is not out. Sun doesn't rise till like 10 and it sets at like 2.
Yeah. All right, just got in the short. Let's see what happens.
I'm still waiting for a little bit more.
I feel like this is a good spot to short at. Oh, dude.
I'm waiting for a little bit more.
Bad.
NQ did make a higher high. SPX is like still making lower highs. So fuck, this could be close enough.
It's gonna be a drop, huh? Just rejecting it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close enough. I just want NQ to go to the 417s, 412s. I'll be right back.
It might not though. That's shit. Don't look like it. I'm about to enter this call. Fuck that.
Go back up there, bro. Fuck. I missed my opportunity. I lost it. Never mind. Back. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
No way. Alright, now it's for surely time to short, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Hopefully.
like right? Like no way, right? And like no way we don't.
Oh my god.
Break that shit. I still held my call.
We're still getting in. Like, does it have flavor? No.
I fucking gosh.
Damn.
Yeah, it's over. I'm baked.
Yep.
Come on.
It's terrible.
A little more.
Okay,
yeah.
triggered me in. Oh, the short right here. Right at the 417s. My stop,
Okay.
I don't put my stops break even because I don't want to lose
Oh
on
my
that.
god. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Y'all are crazy trying to catch the reversal, bro, for real. But fuck it. Hopefully it works out.
I ain't doing it. I ain't
Hit it
doing it, bro.
Hit it
I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. As much as I want to do it, I'm not doing it. Just better go higher and stop me out. I'm already knowing.
It did that like
When
3
in doubt, just do the opposite, bro.
Yeah, whatever you think it's gonna do the opposite.
I'm buying.
my fucking sell limit was I almost top ticked that shit. So let's see if I can make my losses back off of this shit. My stops are break even, so.
Fuck it, bro. Shorting. Right now. 3, 2.
Wait at least for the. Never mind.
I'm trolling.
Wait for the 2-minute candle closers, yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, that's the level that I wanted it to hit. Now it hit, but is it gonna fucking respect it or is it gonna fucking? Yeah, it's kind of holding. Buyers are still holding this shit, even though it hit that level. Buyers are still holding this right now. Like, I would love to see this fucking flush for me, dude. Like, just flush it straight down.
I need to use the bathroom so bad. My gosh. Piss myself in my chair. This is bad. Bathroom. Shit goes without me.
Zoe, what the fuck? Is Zoe in here? Did you get off?
you think 90s? You think buyers have control here?
I mean, yeah. Even though we hit a level, they still have control. They pushed it up to this level. I just think that if we do break that, what was it, the 417s on NQ to the upside, I think SPX will catch up and actually take out 875s. I don't want it to, but that's me being unbiased. Like, yeah, buyers are doing well right now.
Yeah.
But I hope they
It
don't.
would be a dream if it just flushed right now.
Yeah, because I top ticked this fucking short, so if it flushes, that would be beautiful.
Where'd you get in at?
My entry is at the 417s on NQ.
Oh, NQ. Okay. I was looking at ES for short.
Yeah, 417s on NQ. And if
Hey,
it,
bro, listen to this whole song real quick.
huh? What happened?
Yeah, listen to the old song real quick.
I can't hear you. What? But yeah, I'm hoping, and you can see it too. You can see there's a little mini high that we had. New York time, I think it was 12:26 a.m. Cali time, it was 9:26 p.m. yesterday, Monday night. That's that high that NQ took out, and SPX is still below that high. But I mean, the buyers are still in control. They can just ram it back up there. I just wouldn't want that for my sake. I want this shit to nuke. But I mean, we had good buying volume at the opening candle price. I think if this works out and we're getting closer and closer to opening price again, I think we break the lows, and I think there's a chance that we tag the lows that we made that took us up to this price. But that's a process, obviously. It needs to move down for that to even happen. I'll drag my stops a little bit lower just so I can capture something at least. Yeah, see how we're holding it here still? And it is post OPEX week, so got to be careful with these moves. Still have one day to trade on this. So should I just click on a trade and click out right away? Is that it? Since I'm only 35
I came
away.
back from the bathroom expecting like me to be up so much.
Let me see. That's your eval. You're at 52. Yeah, you need 30. No. Is he still in the chat, Ice Cream Kid?
There you go.
I am.
Yes, sir. Okay. Did you make that trade today?
Yeah. So I'm only $35 away from the $3,000 on the 50K eval, and I still have tomorrow or tonight, right?
To complete the 5 trading days, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So tonight is a different trading day than trading hours. Is that correct?
Yeah. So since you executed that trade today, a new day starts at open 4 o'clock today. Well, what time is it for you right now?
10:48 a.m. New York time.
Your New York time. Okay. So at 6 p.m. when the market reopens, that's a new trading day for you.
Okay, so I can do it tonight.
You can do it tonight, yeah.
And is that right? It's just a click in, click out, boom, boom.
Click in and click out, and you're 35. I don't know if they would have passed you with being 35, but just wait. So, and for you to, let's say you execute a trade at 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., and you're just in and out. You're not going to get that update until tomorrow around 10 p.m. your time.
Okay.
But you are close enough. That's what, remember, I think we had this conversation. Sometimes, like, they passed me being like $12 away. And then another instance, they didn't pass me. Now it was like $5 away. So you're right there. I mean, but yeah, you can click in and click out, and it can count as a trading day.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What happened? Are we still going up? Are we holding? Oh, we're going down a little bit. Well, can I make my losses back? Probably.
Where's the range, bro? Where are we going?
I want this. I want to see this shit go to open price. Today's session open price, honestly. I was negative 1,200 on each account for the day. Now I'm negative 400. So let's see what we can do. If these don't do well, these don't do well. And it is what it is. We buy 5 more and we back at it again. And also for those that are trading props, here's what I don't really know. I need to talk to my accountant when it comes to this stuff. With props, because I did this for the last 2 years, every failed evaluation that you did is a tax write-off if they pay you. If you're able to get profitable and they start paying you, every failed evaluation is a tax write-off.
So how do you claim that?
Did you buy it with your credit card, like a business credit card? So I get an itemized statement at the end of the year, and I give it to my accountant, and you can see all the evaluations. It was the cost for me doing business.
Yeah. Oh, but do you need an LLC to be able to do that?
No, you don't need one.
Okay.
If you don't have an LLC, you'll be able to tax write off. It's a little bit different. So the nuance is you can tax write off all of them, but I think if you don't have an LLC, you can tax write off a certain, I think the last quarter only, I believe. That's the nuance. I forgot what it is, but
Pretty fucking up right now, bro. God dang. Do I secure this?
secure it. If you took any out, secure something at least, and let the rest ride. See what we do here. But I'm finally negative $100, so we'll see what it wants to do. Don't fucking U-turn on me, fuck. SPX came all the way back down just to back test that high that I was shorting off of that divergence, which is that at 2:02 a.m. New York time high, or that 11:02 a.m. for people in Cali. So we're kind of back checking that and see what it wants to do here. If it wants to give us a pop up, or if it wants to just bleed through that zone.
Just freaking top tick that. I'm out now.
You top tick that short?
Yeah.
I top ticked it too, right to the fucking wick. Yeah, hopefully we just keep on going down there. I wouldn't want to get stopped out where my stop loss is at, but I mean, I want to secure something. My take profit, truthfully, is at the 25,094s. It's all the way at London lows.
That's fucking insane.
If it gets there, it'll be nice. If it's not, then it is what it is.
If it does, you're rich. Like,
well, I get close to passing my evals. I'm not rich. I'll get close to passing. That's all. But at least I made something. At least I secured what? I secured 17.
Bro, I'm just back at where I basically started.
57. I'll secure 57 points at least if it hits my stops, which it looks like it's getting me scared there. But
Where I started on the day, till I took those dumb trades at open.
I'll secure 50 some points. That's okay. See, at least it makes me live to trade another day for tomorrow.
That's done. That's done. See what market does now.
Got 5 seconds for this candle to close. It looks a little bit bullish. Now it's getting a little bit more sellers in towards the end of that close. It closed. Next candle's kind of moving up. Let's see if we can get some follow through here.
Hey, Serge, have you ever bought one of those instant funding accounts?
I think so. I think I bought one off of. Who did I buy one off of?
I was looking at Tradeify.
Actually, no. I don't think I've ever bought. I think I've never bought an instant. I've only bought a one step. That was 2 years ago or a year ago. But that was
okay,
CFDs.
And it was different back then too.
It was different, yeah. It was way different. Like these didn't exist. 2-3 years ago, I did Forex prop firms, and to me they were way better. But I think the business model was jacked because you could, if you knew what you were doing, you can really squeeze a shit out of a trade because they would offer you 300K accounts, right? And they would offer you 2 phases, on each phase you have to reach a 10% profit target. I'm sorry, on the first phase is a 10% profit target, and your drawdown overall was 10%. So it was like a 101. So if you bought a 300K account, you have to lose $30,000, but you also need to make $30,000.
Yeah.
So, and then phase 2 was profit target was 5%, and your drawdown was 5. So you have to make 15K or lose 15K. And it was better because you had so much room, so much fucking room.
Yeah, the reason why I was thinking about it is because with that ones they offer instant cash out, like the same day. I mean payout.
Yeah, but that's what they get you. Like, don't they want you to be like, oh, look, if I buy this account, I can instantly withdraw, have a good trade. But that's the mental games that they know traders play, because if you do want to do that and you get that account, you're gonna want to make some money instantly, and that's where you kind of fall into a pit.
Yeah, but then they also they let you know at first, like you can only withdraw a limit of like $1,000 your first week or something like that. So even then, like you got to put that self,
I think if you get the trade-off, but you don't get the funding like right away, even if you have to pass it, that's fine. Because I think trade-off is cheap. It's cheaper than Take Profit Trader in the initial cost, because Take Profit Trader is $102 or something like that for a 50K, and that's all. You just need to pass it. But the thing is, if you don't pass it, you lose $102. Where like Top Step and Tradeify, I think it's $30 or $20, $40, something like that. And then you pass, then you need to pay. But at least you pass, so you pay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I don't know. I felt good yesterday. I was like, damn, this is what this is like. All right, I like this shit.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, you'll get used to it. Like, I need to learn more. That's why I watch Grant's content. Like, he posts his videos on options. Like, I don't know shit, but I'm starting understanding a little bit more and more when it comes to options. And I think options are like the best way. If you do have a pretty big portfolio, I think it would benefit you to also buy some type of insurance on options.
Well, honestly, I'm
Protect your downside.
I'm looking to move away from options.
Really?
Well, what I do with options is I sell them. So like, if you have 100 shares of stock, what you can do is instead sell a put. So like you don't have 100 shares unless it drops really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking into that, and then you were explaining it to us the other day, and then I came to a realization that I need that capital, so I need to start trading this funded accounts, so I can be able to do that.
If you can withdraw like 5K, you could probably trade. You can generate a good bit of like options trades with that, I'd say.
Yeah. Well, whoever shorted this shit is going your way.
Yeah. This is a tough level here though, because you have to decide whether you take profit or you let it ride.
Yeah, this is a very
the
tough
way this
level.
shit's going, just take profit.
Yeah, for real.
I must see if I secure, like I said, 50 points or something like that. So, I mean, obviously, it would be hindsight 2020 if it goes up and it stops me out at 50. I should have just closed here, but I'm gonna see if that can continue to make the move lower. Seems like it does want to hold here, though. It does seem.
But
like
yeah, those fuckers played me yesterday, because after I held that call after 10 a.m. and I tried selling it, was rejecting it. Then I logged back into the account hours later, and they let me trade. Those motherfuckers allowed me to trade.
Yeah, your dashboard on TPT, right? You're referring to TPT?
Yeah.
It's because their dashboard updates, I believe, 8 o'clock my time. So New York time, 10 p.m., Cali time, 7 p.m., I think. So it takes a while for them to see if you breached any rules or anything like that.
Yeah. I was like, this motherfuckers.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to go back up here. Yep. Stop me out.
Do you sometimes feel like you put your stop losses kind of tight?
Well, it's in context. Right here, you kind of want it a little bit tight where I placed them. I'm out. So I made some money back. I have some buffer now, at least for tomorrow. But no, like in this context where you see SPX come all the way down just to back check that high, back check New York highs pretty much, you kind of do want to have it tight just in case this happens. I had it right. So my stops on NQ were at like 352s pretty much. So I secured that difference there. Because you're still making higher lows on NQ and SPX. So like good thing I top ticked that. I made something. Now hindsight, yes, I should have closed at a much lower price because I would have been negative $100 for the day on all accounts instead of being negative $5.
About a short again.
I'm gonna wait.
You say you're short again?
I'm gonna wait to see what price does here. It looks really good to the upside.
And it's only 8 a.m.
Yep. It's like you're still fresh in the session here. So there's a lot of moves to be made. The main high that I wanted in Q to take is at 440s, 444s. That takes out pretty much yesterday's Asia session highs. And if SPX can be relatively below that, that'll be a good sign for me to take that short again.
Damn, I'm hotboxing the shit out of my room. Fuck. I'm fat up in this bitch. Yeah, did you guys ever see the movie Tron?
The new one?
Well, both, I guess.
No, I have not. I was watching the
They're
new
okay.
one.
The first one was good. The second one, I mean, it was good too, but.
I was watching the new one, but then I had to come back.
Oh, I want to go watch that movie Mercy.
Mercy.
Wants to go up so bad.
50. I get it.
Oh.
Imagine that was that pump that gets you to go long, and then it starts to. Should I enter another one here somewhere?
It faked the long, you said?
Yeah. Should I enter another short here?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know if I should head to my car now. I'm still holding this shit since the morning.
Your call?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I know.
That's good. I mean, it's still
I'm
high,
about
right?
to answer that shit, bro. That isn't, huh?
You're good though, right? Because you're higher since open.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only down $40 right now.
On the call that you entered this morning?
Yeah.
What? It's at much higher prices. See, that's what I don't get from the. It's data, right?
Because it had
it's
a
killing
it
your.
had a high data. I think is what it's called. That eats up the
high volatility got killed.
Yeah.
And the VIX got killed. That's why it's down.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Damn.
All cons were hella expensive in the morning, bro. At open, if you got one at open, you're fucking down.
Also, what's the expiration today?
Today, I got it for today.
It's a combination then of it's mostly theta. Then you're right.
Yeah, it's theta. I knew. I mean, I wasn't looking because everything. He's right. Everything like 4 days and more. That shit was expensive than a motherfucker, bro.
Don't trade SPX, bro, with small amount of money if you're trading open, because it's really gonna just kill. It's not gonna. Most of the time, out the money option is just gonna die on you. It's just a waste of money. I've learned that the hard way.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting a big move here. I should have got out earlier, but we'll see.
I would do the 1 day next time.
I'm only doing this shit because I blew my account yesterday, and then I gotta wait. I'm not even want to trade options anymore. But I like it. It gave me. I honestly feel like it gave me a good understanding for futures.
I wish I would have started with options and then got into futures. Honestly.
Options is hella good, bro. Once you understand the entries, bro, because in reality, the entries is what really matters.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right.
If you get a good feel, bro, I mean, you just go straight green. It's a really good chance that you're just gonna make money.
I mean, most of the time you do make money. It's really just getting out, taking profit.
For me, it's fucking cutting the losers, bro. That's my problem.
That too, I'll give you that. Yeah, well, but anytime I hold the loser, I'm willing to lose that whole, what
Yeah,
about the
but
contract?
yeah, unless you're spending $1,000 on a fucking contract. Then
Oh
that's
yeah,
when
I'm not. I ain't doing that shit. At least
Nah,
not
that's what I'm
yet.
saying. That's what I be doing. That's what I'm telling you. That's when it hurts.
Yeah, if you're doing $1,000 contract, yeah, you definitely need a stop loss.
I mean, in reality, SPX is kind of hard to trade anything less than 1,000, bro. I mean, in intraday, usually I be playing with like $300, and I can usually move 300 to like $500 pretty easily.
Oh,
But
well, I'm doing SPY. I'm doing ETF.
okay.
It's cheaper. Yeah, there's levels to this shit. Y'all niggas like 4, 5 levels above me. I'll get there though.
Lost $5. Fuck.
Yeah, like I wish I would have started with options though, because there's a lot of adages that I've heard throughout the years, and I never knew those adages come from options.
What are adages?
And like sell in May and go away. That comes from flows in options. Christmas rally that comes from flows in options.
For the expiration.
Yep, like all those adages, and then they make sense. Like right now, technically speaking, Vana and Charm flows are supported flows, and right now, since we're post OPEX, those flows are not around. Now, if we're still going up and those flows are not around, it means that we're kind of bullish, despite those flows not being there. Let's see what. Yeah, but there's a lot of things that options teaches you, like flows and stuff like that. The only thing I know more about is the Vana and Charm flows, when they come in, when they apparently leave, and then how that affects structure of the market. SPX is touching that it retested that New York open price again. New York high.
I've been watching ES.
Yeah, I think the same thing, right? It should look the same right now. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just not even trading right now because, well, I mean, I have my like long-term positions, but yeah, if it's gonna do something, like you're really gonna have to wait for it right now, you know.
I'm just mad, bro, that I was watching that 350 call at 8:30, bro. I would have made $1,400 off one con, bro. I'm hella mad. I didn't get it.
Yeah, I got in a bad time. Way too early. Way too.
The only reason, bro, why I didn't get into early is because on Thursday I got fucked. I don't know if you remember, we opened up at a gap, and I rushed into getting a put thinking that we were gonna fill right away, and then that shit made me wait all day.
Oh yeah, you're right. It did. It didn't move towards the end of the day. Yeah, I think I made money on that too. I was on my way.
I made money literally just averaging down, bro, the whole fucking day, and then it finally paid me.
Let's say the market dumps on, this is a question for you, Grant. Let's say the market dumps like 2% on SPX, and you bought a put, a daily put. How much do you bank? Let's say if I bought that for like $1,000.
A lot usually, bro, because I mean, think about it. The whole thing is you're trying to go in the money, right, with the contract, and a lot of the time, let's say that you're trying to catch that reversal. If you catch a perfect reversal, bro, you can catch the contracts pretty cheap. And like, I mean, let's say you go in the money, them fucking contracts would be fucking mooning pretty fucking fast on puts.
Yeah, small moves in the money give you big ass profit.
But then again, puts be losing value a lot faster than calls, though.
But once it's in the money, it doesn't really lose a ton of value.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not even really worth it to hold it anymore though, because like unless you think it's really gonna fucking tank, uh, you you're just not the in the monies don't really
I
pay much.
rarely hold into in the money, bro. I don't know why. I usually sell in the momentum, not really like wait, because SPX loses value hella fast, and like as soon as you get a red candle, if you're in calls, your fucking con just drops by 10% automatic.
Yeah.
Facts. Watching that shit fold right from eyes.
You're like, bro, I should just fucking sold. What am I doing? And then you don't sell, and then it goes red, and then you die.
And then you die.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm telling you, it just happened way too many times to me, bro. And then that's the only thing I'm trying to fix on myself. I'm trying to actually like play my level, be smart about it.
Get the Bulls just fucking come in out of nowhere, bro.
Made a new high.
This could have been a good scalp throw on Bonds.
See, there's really nothing left until the highs, right? Till Monday's overnight Asia session highs.
I think it's about to snow here in Oregon next month.
Is it? I thought you were in Cali for some reason. You were in Cali, right?
Well, I used to live in Cali, yeah.
Okay. You just moved out there recently?
Nah, bro. Like I've been here 6 years now.
Okay. How you like it compared to Cali?
Love it. It took me a few years to get used to the change of environment and shit because it is way different. But after that, yeah, smooth, chill. I don't lock my door.
We got on NQ, we got a brand new higher high for the day. And SPX, you're still at a lower high. So we'll see if SPX wants to catch up with NQ. NQ, you're pretty much 20 points away from Monday's high. From Monday's session, Asia session high. Who knows if we touch that? On SPX, you still haven't touched that that nightly high from yesterday on SPX. Put this short to break even.
I mean, overall psychological levels would be like 6,900, right? That's kind of like a target for a lot of the bulls.
On SPX or ES?
Yeah, on SPX, yeah.
6,900. Yeah. Because we've just been there the whole time. Like, it's been... Every time we get there, we either get these ramp ups, and every time the ramp up loses momentum, we go that to 6,900.
I've definitely seen it look like a magnet or act like a magnet, to be honest.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's true. And the crazy thing is, too, about that level is, at this moment in time, for me, there's a lot of confusion because the one side of my head tells me that could be bullish because we're always holding roughly around those levels. And we've been there for 4 months. We've just been holding those levels. So one side is a little bit bullish because the bears have the inability to just jam this shit down because we always magnet. Even if we do go lower, we just magnet back to 69. But then the other side of me is like the bulls can't fucking have momentum to the upside either. So whatever direction it breaks, it's gonna be nice. Like me personally with my thesis, I want this to go lower first, and then we just fucking however low we might go, we just V-shape reversal, and then we go to 69, and then we even go higher.
But you don't think that it already dropped like already pretty significantly before like that's why we're kind of bouncing here. But I mean, in reality, we're still an open price, right? We're not really going nowhere.
Yeah, we're still not going nowhere theoretically. I mean, but yeah, we did. So SPX, both SPX and NQ did take out Friday's January 2nd's low. So yeah, like I mean, and NQ just I think NQ. I'm sorry, SPX took it out today in the morning, and NQ took it out. I mean, it's been below that more significantly than SPX. Like NQ had a lot of closers below that level. So yeah, we took out some type of major daily level, and we're respecting it to the upside now. So yeah, I mean this could be it. This could be it.
Yeah, because honestly, bro, that 6830 level was pretty strong on my book, in my chart at least, because I had that painted on my chart.
Yeah.
And in reality, I mean, I could see this just being like the start to the gap fill. I mean.
Yeah.
But they could drag it out all day. That's the only thing that I don't want to go in too early because they could definitely just kill my contracts and I could just like be not even making money.
Do you guys?
I think shorts are clear as long as we can push above these previous highs at like SPX 6, 7, 8.
Do you guys trade patterns too, like visual patterns?
Yeah,
I do.
So if you take a look at SPX, it looks like a rising wedge. Now, I've been trading. That's the first thing I've ever learned was just pattern recognition when I first started trading. Rising wedges are technically very bearish, but they fucking work out about 30% of the time. Like, so it sucks. That pattern sucks, like 30, 40%. That's why my thesis is I thought it would go a little bit lower first. That way it could make it seem like it's confirming that bearish pattern. So probably a little bit lower. And then as soon as people do pile in shorts at the bottom, puts at the bottom, then you get that snap back. But who knows? This could have been the low this morning. That could have been all.
I'm not really full in on this is the low, just because yet, as I should say, because we haven't pushed past these highs. If we can get these highs without any divergence, like a 687 on NQ, it would be 430.36. If we can push past that, make no divergence, I'm fully bull right there until gap fill. But until we push above there and like hold, confirming that it's like staying there, I'm not really hopping into any long yet. I'm really trying to short when it makes that divergence at the top.
Hey Lalo,
I shorted because it got
what indicators do you use when you do options?
I don't have any indicators, bro. I just have I got my levels on my chart, and I just be basing off my levels.
Your chart on the game.
I literally just got a bunch of lines on my fucking on my chart, bro, and I literally wait for one of my ranges to get like in the morning. Look, I'll just send a quick screenshot. It's gonna look confusing.
I do the levels too, so I'll be able to understand. I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so you use no indicators.
Yeah, and for the most part, bro, all my lines, they're psychological levels and like previous levels that get respected. So a lot of the times, because I don't move these lines at all, bro. I've had these lines for the past like 4 months, and they always get respected. Either like it gets rejected from a line, or it gets like
Yeah.
Here, let me just send this real quick. Sorry. Oh, I should have done a fucking higher time frame. I did a 1 minute. But I mean, in reality, you can still see how that shit moves. See, for me, that I wanted to take the long from the bottom because you see how it was respecting the bottom of my range at 830.
You short it in general?
No. I wanted to take a call from there, but I just didn't because I was scared. And honestly, I should have, but I watched the contract go like raise up $1,400 in front of my head. Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
you
But
you
I
go
gotta get
to
to work, guys. Let's see what happens. If anything, let's try to. If you guys could maybe type in some messages in the general chat, that way I can like keep up with it.
We'll do.
Yeah.
We'll do.
Cool, bro. Have a good day, guys.
You too. See, look at like this. This to me, this is a spy chart. This is to me why I think the bottom could be in. Like I forgot who mentioned. Was it you, Lalo? Or
He gone.
he gone, right? Okay. Well, this is why. Look at this. This is just on spy. This is on spy. I'm gonna post it on general chat. See that breakdown that confirms the rising wedge, but that breakdown could be false as well. Make people short like I did. I shorted the fucking. We shorted the pump. That's why I'm negative.
So because
Bro,
of
I'm
that
trying to
gap.
find a place to fucking
this
hide at
morning-
work, and there's fucking nothing. Like everybody's fucking everywhere right now, Tommy.
There's hella people there.
These
What building are you in? Smiley. Are you okay?
He got caught.
He just disappeared. He got his device confiscated by the principal.
fuck.
That's tough.
You're not gonna get back to the end of the day, Smiley.
Huh?
You just went quiet.
Oh,
You were-
Tommy.
Yes.
Hey, Tommy. Fuck.
What's good,
I'm holding
bro?
over today, so I just
Oh,
want to get to
yeah.
work.
I'm gonna be M3 North or some shit. Stuck there.
You're good.
I know I hate it, dude. It's like a little jail cell with a
Hey,
computer.
there.
But it's okay.
That's right.
It's a soaking hella game. I sit there and learn. But it sucks though. It's just
Oh, sure. Where are you going to the fifth floor?
Yeah.
How's the book going?
Everything there. Moving there.
Yeah, it must be hard, huh? There's
Were you
so much
asking
shit on
though?
Crazy.
I know.
Leo? Leo, were you asking something?
Asking something?
Somebody was asking something.
you were explaining the SPX drawing.
My bad. I thought I was muted.
Yeah, who asked the question about that drawing?
Well, you were explaining that is a false breakout or a false drop.
Yeah, that could be the false drop. Now that on SPY we broke below that rising wedge. That's how you get people to short, because now that confirms that pattern, right? It confirms that pattern. So, and that's how you get people shorting the bottom sometimes. Because I've learned that that's how they taught. Well, that's how I learned in the beginning. You need to wait until the pattern confirms. But no, you don't, because if you wait until the pattern confirms, and I think a lot of people know that the pattern confirmed and it does the opposite.
Yeah. Definitely.
I think I just got another place right now.
You'd like to live?
Yo, what's up, Smiley?
Yes, sir.
That house you've been showing me?
Not that house. The $15 million house. That nigga. I wish,
Soon.
bro. Shit. Here, look. I'll send you guys the link right now.
But when you zoom out and you go to the daily, obviously nobody knows this is gonna happen. But doesn't this shit look clean?
Look what?
Watch, I'm gonna go on SPY. I'm not gonna use SPX.
Peep, I just sent it to the trading chat. It's like $2,000 a month for one bedroom. It's not that bad.
That's
Damn,
cool.
what the fuck?
Let me see.
That's hella cheap.
I don't know
bro.
if I could afford to live down there, man.
That's hella cheap, bro. For out here, bro. My last apartment, it was smaller than that, and I was paying like what $2,900 a month. Damn, for $3K. After like bills and shit, it was like 34.
Nigga, that's a 4-bedroom house down here. 3 bedroom.
Yeah, no.
2 bathroom.
A 3-bedroom house out here will run you like 10 racks a month. Easy.
That's crazy.
Roll 2, SOT, 10, 6, 7, 2, 5.
Yo, you guys should buy properties in North Carolina for real.
That's where I'm thinking of moving. Retiring,
I
actually.
think that's where they do that. I learned a lot from Liz. Mark Yusko.
Youngsville, you said?
What was that?
You from down there?
I live in Raleigh, North Carolina.
How far is that from Greensboro?
Oh, like an hour. Or like, yeah.
That's hella funny. You have family that stays in Greensboro too?
Nah, I got
No.
shot. I'm trying to pipe. Oh, never mind.
You got a shotty you be piping over there?
But I'm trying to go down there and pipe down, man.
Yeah, bro. All the girls I be matching with on Hinge are all from Greensboro.
Yeah, let me find out you match with her, nigga.
Oh my
There's the
God.
longs right there. You see that divergence?
For
That's
longs?
funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, one made a lower low.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, ES just broke down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
would. I'm not trading right now, but I would go long here. This would be a
Nigga, I'm
plan.
holding my call to the end of the day. Fuck it. What else can I lose?
As long as Nasdaq can respect it and not break this low, I would long this bitch.
Go ahead, long it then.
Nah. I want to short it. That's why.
No, honestly, I'm glad I blew the account yesterday because I would have done it.
Oh
today.
shit! Look at the top. You see that divergence at the top too? I didn't see that shit.
Yeah, of course.
The way this shit going.
I really want to see Nasdaq make one more higher high. Literally one more.
All right, fellas, I'm back. I got a little bit of a break.
Nice.
Looking at NQ right now, bro.
You covered in shit?
This shit. Huh? What's up?
I said, are you covered in shit?
Am I taking the shit?
I said, are you covered in shit?
Oh, nah, not yet. That's later.
He said, not yet. What are
And,
you doing today? What kind of job are you doing? What kind of job are you doing?
We're doing some underground work at a penthouse.
No, that's dope.
Yeah.
Bro, I should have just moved my stop to
Bro,
break
this fucking NQ is fucking playing with people's feelings today, bro. That shit looked like a good ass shorts right there. And now this shit is like
I'm waiting till we touch 439, bro, and then I'm
So
short.
it was a nice short in the morning, as well as a call.
Yeah.
All within the
But
same.
I mean, I was looking at the 15-minute, right? And I seen how that candle closed the fucking the last 15-minute candle. And you see how that long ass wick was right there above what, like 420, 425 around it. That was to break above what at like it was to break above previous PA. And so I was looking at that, but I mean, who knows? We might get a little retest, or we might just fucking dump from here. But I mean, that long wick tells me that sellers are trying to not have price fucking go above that. So it might just be a fucking full on war right here at this level.
So.
But damn, bro, like you see how buyers just fucking they wreck.
1 second.
I'm in a long right now. I'm taking this shit.
No, too.
Beautiful. See how high I can go.
I'm at 347.
Probably tap 420 and then bounce back. Bounce back down this shit.
That's what I'm saying.
No, with
I
this
want to see it make
PA,
that big divergence off the highs, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't even mind seeing that, to be real, with this fucking wacky ass PA.
I think that's what's gonna clear it up.
This shit doing some ping pong up in here, bro.
You guys see that place though that I sent in the chat?
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Trading. You sent it in the live trading chat?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say.
I don't see none either.
Hold on.
Yeah, bro. This
Oh yeah, I didn't send it.
this
There you
PA
go.
gonna wreck a lot of people today. That's for sure.
If it didn't already.
One better, one back. Oh, that's nice. 2K? That's cheap, bro. I was paying
I
like
know,
3K in
that's what I
Foster
was
City.
saying, bro.
Bro, I was paying for like 3K in Foster City when I used to live there for a small ass studio of like 550 square feet, bro.
What does
Bruh.
2K get you in North Carolina, Grant?
A fucking house.
I lived in literally a penthouse downtown in the on the
Shit,
best,
bro,
best,
I'm finna save my money
much
and
was
just
it?
go to fucking
best
move to
bar.
North Carolina.
All the best
Bro,
bars.
my cousin lives like not that far
Yeah,
from
yeah. Wait, hold on. How much was it, Grant?
2K.
Penthouse?
Yep.
Downtown?
On the best road downtown.
Right.
you know,
Okay.
Bro,
all
houses out there be renting like what, 20, 30K still or what?
for rent.
Probably like
Oh, what?
expensive houses.
No, for sale. I've seen like
Oh
houses out
nah,
there.
nah. The houses are pretty expensive to be honest with you, like 300K plus.
Dude, that's nothing out here, bro.
Yeah, it's like
You can't
Arizona.
even find a place for 300K out here.
Yeah.
It'd be
It's,
tough.
you have so many real estate companies that like artificially drive up the price that like, resell them to each other and shit.
Bro, a condo out here will run you like 800 to $1 million.
Like a nice condo or
Nah, not even a nice condo, like some half-ass shit.
Yeah, bro, it's not worth it here.
That's why, bro, we just want to
Honestly,
see the real estate market crash out here.
honestly, bro, the homeless are living better than us.
Facts. What the fuck? Them niggas get free needles, free fucking hotel.
Bro,
Bro,
like,
you know why? I went to jail, right? I went to
bro,
jail.
I'll be
He's
And
crazy.
fucking, I'm locked up with some crackhead like in my cell, right? And tell
Yeah.
me why this motherfucker tells me that he got a fucking apartment on the 34th floor in San Francisco for free.
Makes sense.
For free. Completely free. All new. Knew everything. Like, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? For free. Just because he was on this.
Shit, bro, they got better mattresses than me outside. I'll be like,
was like,
damn, bro.
that's insane.
I really think that I really think that I'm living, and then I see all this shit they have. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, they really
They got
came
the
up.
Xbox and the 10 and shit.
And they're over here reselling shit on the streets. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, they low key trading on the side too. Nah, but I mean, it's expensive as fuck out here, bro. Right now, like, I actually moved back with my parents and shit, but I still pay rent. But I'm like, dude, I'm kind of glad that I did because I was paying 3K a month and that shit was not worth it.
You get paid pretty good an hourly over there?
Do I get paid good hourly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get like right now I'm making 35 an hour. I mean,
Well,
like I
yep.
should be making more, but you know, takes this time.
Come over here to Arizona, bro. The TSMC plan is right where it's like a lot of people are making like 35 plus fringe,
Mm-hmm.
which is like 35 plus like 15.
Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta hit
I
up
saw some
Arizona,
security
bro.
jobs for TSMC, bro. That shit's fucking paying.
Taiwan
Like,
semiconductors.
the executive protection guys out there,
semiconductors.
they're making like 150, 200K a year on 40 hours a week.
Yeah, bro. I mean, Cali is nice and all, but I don't know, bro. Like I prefer the ranch life to be real.
Bro, do I hold
Yeah,
the door,
same.
or do I just get out?
El
Yo,
ranchito.
imagine if we
I
all
love
fucking
that.
like went in on a nice house here in North Carolina.
That's what I'm
And just living
saying.
up
Like,
there.
bro, we all chip in and shit and fucking get a big ass home.
You
That'd
see,
be
the
sick.
summers out there are fucking brutal, bro.
We buy an apartment complex.
the summers out there in like the East Coast are fucking brutal. I don't know how you deal with that humidity, Grant.
I
Like
love it. It's
my
it's like
family out there. Oh my gosh, bro. Like when I go
it's not.
visit my
It's
family
not
out there in the summertime, it's
seen
fucked.
San Francisco get bad like that.
Nah, not even, bro. Like it's because
Nah,
you
bro.
guys got humidity out there. It's the humidity that really makes
True.
it fun.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, summer out here in fucking San Francisco is like what 7 degrees.
Like
It's
70,
not.
80 degrees max.
Yeah, it's not. And
I was
don't
there
get me
during.
wrong, it gets hot, but it's because you're filming. You're kind of like on the hillside, so it's like
Yeah.
yeah, just I don't know, like city working in the city and shit, bro, all the time. Like that shit gets me kind of drained. And then
Yeah,
you gotta
facts.
pay
Bro,
for
just
parking
driving up
and
there is
shit.
fucking cheap, bro. I hate driving in San
Yeah,
Francisco.
bro, you get tickets everywhere you go. It's fucking like $100, dog.
Bro, you're better off just fucking not driving in San Francisco like that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm finna
Like,
just route
too
one of
hard.
these cycles that I see in the street and shit, and just get my tools in the back.
I'm fucking dead.
But yeah, bro. I mean, shit. I've always had plans of like going somewhere else. I mean, I like smaller like cities. You know, I don't
I
really.
want to move to the fucking Woodside. That's where I'm trying to be at. Like by
Yeah, we'll work
Skyline.
at. Yeah, we'll work a lot on Atherton homes too, and like Hillsboro and like
Yeah, I live
all
right there by
the.
Atherton. I live like a block away from Atherton.
Yeah, but these dudes like, bro, they pay so much in taxes that they're thinking of moving out. Like,
Yeah, bro. Dude, have you
like
seen the property taxes out there, bro? They're like
so
salary.
there's a guy that we worked for, like we did his home and he's like, once I'm done with building this home, like I'm gonna move out because they're trying to charge me a lot because I make over $1 billion in like revenue, you know, and when he builds homes and shit, and he's like, I gotta pay so much in taxes, I'm like, it's not worth it to me. And so
Yeah, bro.
it-
Everybody out there in Atherton is building right now. And the thing is, like, it's hella expensive for permits out there, bro. Hella expensive.
yeah, bro. And then inspections too, like that shit fucks you up nowadays too, because the codes are changed every single year. And
Nah,
then some
facts.
of the inspectors are kind of dicks now. So
There's a dude I follow on
Fact.
Instagram. He does like these home inspections, and he gets mad because the home builders sue him. He's not supposed to say their name anymore.
yeah,
So he goes, I can't say the name of the home builder, and he's walking by the home builder's like sign and shit.
nah, yeah, bro. It's we used to get away with so many like inspections. Like we do good work. It's just like nowadays, like the inspectors want like some dumb shit. Like they want like a sticker that says domestic water and all this bullshit. I'm like, we could put it, but it's like, you know, they want it like purple, like fucking green, like specific shit. And it's like, just, they wouldn't pass it just because of that. Like, because it
Really?
doesn't
Because
have
of
the
a sticker?
Yeah. And it's like, bro, like we do all the plumbing and shit, like have everything done. And then it's like, we got to get another inspection. And that shit costs money, bro. So it's like, you know, it's a waste of time. But I mean, it's nowadays, it's just everything's so fucking complicated in California, bro.
Fact, bro. The thing is, bro, have you seen the fucking property taxes in fucking Atherton, bro? Like, dude, I looked
Yeah.
at this one house. Right, this shit was
Mhm.
25 million, bro. You're damn near paying like 2 mil in property taxes a year.
Yeah. No, it's a lot.
It's just like, fuck. Imagine paying a
Yeah,
fucking
but I'll
six-figure
catch you guys
mortgage and
later,
you're
bro. I
having to
hope you
pay
guys have
six
a good
figures
day.
again for fucking property
All right,
taxes
Javi.
every
You
month.
have a good day, brother.
All right, bro.
You're
Have a
dipping
good
out?
day. Yeah.
All right, brother.
All right, bro.
But that's insane, bro.
It is. It really is.
Like the people who are really winning out here are people who got their property in like the pre-2000s. Because I look at like the tax assessments for like a bunch of houses out here, and like these motherfuckers are paying like $100K a year for a fucking $30 million house in property taxes.
Jesus.
Fucking winning.
I'm still in this long, bro.
Okay, one
Squeeze it.
second. I got
Squeeze it.
Trying to get to 25, 440. Trying to get to 440. That's where my take profits at.
There we go. It's coming back up.
Up 1,400. Loki closing, bro. I want to get greedy.
Do any of you guys trade currencies?
That's what I used to trade. Forex. That's what I joined. That's what I got into.
Currency futures.
I didn't hear that. Come again.
I've traded like currency futures before. Like the Japanese yen, Aussie dollar.
Mm-hmm. That's what I traded. Pound yen was my favorite pair because it was so volatile.
I'm cool right there, bro. I'm fucking $400 away from passing this eval. Holy shit.
How many days of trading you got left?
To what?
Pass it. Or is this your last day of trading?
Like until I pass it, like when I think I'm gonna pass it.
I think he has a. I don't think he has CPT. Do you have Apex or what do you have? What's your prop from Apex? Yeah, he can pass it in a day. I think on Apex.
Oh, nice. How much was it for that account?
How much is it for the Apex, bro? Like $40 when you buy it.
Man, I'm gonna go get that here right now.
Hold on, let me see. It's because they have like different accounts. Let me see.
2 hours into the session still. It's not even still early in the session.
Like a big sale going on too.
Yeah, they have 80% off, 90% off. I think sometimes you can buy accounts for like $20-$30, but then you have to buy once you pass, you buy the fee to get the pro or the simulated funded, which is $100, I think.
I'm trying to make sure I go to the correct fucking website.
There's just no way.
Were you in along? Anybody in along?
Nope.
I took my profits. I got out. I'm fucking done for the day for sure.
Good. Call it a day. Call it a day, brother. Tomorrow's another day. You only need what? 400 to pass?
Only 400 to pass.
Perfect.
Kind of like a long hair. What do you guys think?
I mean, the Bulls are just holding it, so I mean, I wouldn't even.
Fucking price actions here was shit.
I think if SPX or let's look at ES, if ES futures can go back above that 901 highs, I think I would enter along. So far, SPX is making or ES is making lower highs. NQ made a higher high there at that pop up, so it made a 3-peak higher high.
Oh, okay. And then Apex lets me pick from either Wealth Charts, Rhythmic, and Trade of It, right?
I think so.
Those three.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Rhythmic is where you can use Trade of 8. What do you use, Theo? Is it Rhythmic? Trade of 8. Which is what? What category is in Apex? Rhythmic when you bought one? When you bought the account?
Yeah.
I think it's Rhythmic if you want to use Trade of 8. The good thing about Apex is you can buy 20 accounts, Leo. So, if you're doing proper risk management, you're doing 3 micros. Well, 3 times 20 is what? It's 20. What is it, 600?
60?
60?
Yeah.
600. Yeah, it's 60. So you're that's 6 minis off of 20 accounts.
Wait, quick question. So you said that that you chose the Rhythmic plan to use Trade of It, but there's also one that says a Trade of It plan. Do I just pick that one?
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't use them, so I don't know.
Okay.
That's a really good question, though.
Figure it out.
What happened to fucking Zoe? Like, he was here and then he left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ES made lower highs, NQ made higher highs. ES has yet to take out that Monday overnight high, but it's still like if this can hold here on ES right here, and NQ holds right here, NQ is also holding higher lows while ES that last move down before this up move took out lows. So if we can hold roughly here, bulls are still in control.
Bro, I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed, brother. You said you're in Alaska, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
7:45 a.m.
Is it dark right there right now?
Sun don't set till 11, or sun don't rise until 11 a.m.
Oh my day.
What's the temperature out there?
Right now it's not too cold. It's just 22 degrees.
What? 22
Not too cold.
He last like 2 weeks
No.
ago. 2 weeks ago it was like negative 18.
Wow.
Hella cold.
Wow.
But right now, like
Like
temperatures,
40.
temperatures are going up right now, so feeling a little tropical.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude.
That's dope. That there's people like in this group from all over. That's dope.
Yeah, that is
Like,
dope.
yeah.
That's
Everyone
wild.
has.
I got some other friends that live like northern Alaska. Yeah, they're fucked. Like they're totally fucked.
Were you born there, or did your family just move out there?
I was born here. My dad got stationed here when he went to the military.
Oh,
And ever
wow.
since we just stayed here.
Small little town?
Yeah, a little cool little city. Not too much.
Do you get concerts out there? Like, you know, artists go there?
I think like the biggest artist we had here was like Juice World.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. He actually went out there?
Alaska.
He came out here like maybe like I don't even remember when it was. It was a couple years ago though.
That is sick.
Yeah, Juice WRLD came here. Like
R.I.P.
people that
Juice
come
WRLD.
here. Rest people that come here are just like washed up rappers. They come for the state fair. Like
It's like a big attraction there.
yeah, this Alaska State Fair. It's pretty big. It's like the biggest event. I mean, last summer, or not last summer, well, yeah, last fall, Wiz Khalifa came.
What?
That's dope. So you do get some good names out there.
It just like, I mean, we never really get like an actual like big artist. Like Juice WRLD was like the only one, really, to come out here. His concert was pretty lit too. I heard about it.
Yeah, Juice WRLD was fucking, for being that young, he was pretty good. Like, I like his rap. And I normally don't say that about a lot of young rappers now, but he was dope. He had good flow, good cadence, good lyrics too, storytelling.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Tupac guy. Lets you know about my age though.
Fuck with Tupac.
Hey man, you know wrong.
Oh. Maybe a long.
Where's SPX hold? SPX is still it's below New York's high, that opening range, so but that doesn't mean it's bearish. So sometimes you can trap below that and then make that move up. The way I see it, though, it's NQ is making higher highs, SPX is making lower highs. That is somewhat bearish until price goes all the way back up and it tests those highs again.
Until they match like highs.
Yeah. Because now
All right,
it's...
bro. I'm out.
All right, brother. Peace.
See y'all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. He's 2 hours behind me. That's crazy.
Dang, the sun come out at 11. It's crazy.
When the sun go down on my side of town. That is crazy, man. That's hella crazy.
Ah, there's the move up that I needed.
No, should have gone along.
Yep. Higher lows on SPX and higher low on NQ as well. So that's what you wanted that area to hold right there.
Yep.
Bum 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 bum.
Yo, Smiley still here?
No. Oh, bum bum.
Oh my! Oh, the sun's out.
Sun's out, buns out. When the sun go down on my side of town.
There was actually no buns out last summer. No sundresses.
Really?
Yeah. Damn, I need to watch what I say because we do got female fucking members in this lobby. Huh?
Yeah, they're not in the chat right now, I don't think.
Okay.
Move up. This candle look like it's gonna have a nice little wick. If it, you got 20 seconds until this candle close here.
Oh, a little short there. Go.
Yeah, the move happened. The move to the upside was it right there. I mean, and then Q.
Ooh.
Oh baby, did I top take that short again?
That was not
I
fast.
did. I got in at the 397 stops at the
Supposed to be at work,
391s.
You got in?
Yeah, I got in on that pump up. Just because of that bearish divergence there.
Yeah.
I'm finally green on the accounts for the days. I made back the 1,200 I was negative. If I close right now. If I don't close, I'm stupid. I should just close.
That was it.
I'll trail it. I'll be okay being negative a little bit here. I just want to see if this continues to play out to the downside. See if we can at least go to opening price on NQ.
Bro, Smiley, that's what I wanted to tell you over the weekend. Like, it's better to be a little negative and follow your strategy than just to be like not follow it and get emotional and be a lot negative. You know what I mean? Like, I've been there.
Yep, that's the issue. That's the issue I had too in the past. That's why I don't really like to pay attention to the dollar amount, because sometimes, like if I would have, let's say I would have just exited here, would have been nice. Would have been at this moment of my trading career, I would have been done. Like, okay, because I just made back. I was pretty much halfway the buffer in a day. And I don't do that when it comes to Pro Plus's accounts or Pro accounts. It's an eval. Like, I want to pass this shit. But it still, yeah, that's, you can fuck yourself up like that. It's just FOMOing out, and because your plan is, the trades is going to plan, and you just happen to get out early because of a dollar amount. SPX took out that low. NQ still hasn't taken out that low though from 928. Let's look at that. Now we're having that move back up. I'm trailing it now. Fuck that. So SPX, NQ is still holding up nicely. He's still making technically a higher low here on NQ. I'm sorry, not SPX, NQ. I would really love this candle to close below right here. We got 2 seconds for this candle to close. It closed. Now my stops are on top of that 2-minute candle there. That just closed because it closed lower than the last wick candle, that nasty bearish candle. So see if we can make some money back, man. NQ's getting close to taking that low out, but it doesn't want to yet. SPX is printing lower lows as of right now. Come on, NQ. You know you want to go a little bit down. Just take this a little bit lower, NQ. Come on. Just a little bit lower, NQ. We'll go to opening price for me. NQ's a trooper right here. Look at this.
It's fighting.
It's fighting. Look at that book map. Fucking jeez. There you go. Come on. There you go. You got 50 seconds until this 2-minute count will close. If it closes lower than the previous count, I'll drag it lower again. My stops. Ooh. Ooh.
So you're trailing your top?
I'm trailing it, yeah.
Let's go. You're up huge.
Kinda. I think if it hits my stop loss right now, I'm still negative for the day. Yep, it's about to hit it. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Negative. Hey.
Oh, wait.
Hey, I'm negative, but hey, I was negative 1,200 on each account. Now I'm negative $14.
Hell yeah.
That's way better, no?
Way better.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for today's work.
Do you think the lows are in for the day?
I don't know. From right now, yes, just because NQ is just holding that. NQ's holding higher lows. Look at that. SPX took out the lows, so now we have bullish.
I'm seeing on the menu, but last time I tried, I think it was a chai tea. Yeah, I think, is that what it is? One. Okay, I'll take a medium. Yeah.
Would you like?
Medium, please.
Bro's at Starbucks.
No, I thought it was like, what? What is he talking to? Huh?
I'm getting Starbucks. Mind your business. That was my bad. My bad.
That move up. Wow. NQ
Almost
is
1,000 futures today.
beautiful.
Thank you.
NQ,
My
that's
options, on the other hand, are getting smoked.
that's one thing I need to learn about options like that. Time decay. The vol
Oh,
crush.
I'm talking about my short options positions. So I collect time decay, but I'm short a lot of puts. So
Okay.
there's but small, and I have a lot of defined risk, meaning I'm long puts further too to define it.
Okay.
Lower highs.
NQ's about to fill that wick now on that move up.
Oh yeah.
See that? Higher lows on NQ, baby. Wow. NQ's holding up nicely. You're getting close to invalidating that 3-peak higher highs that we had on NQ, and SPX making lower highs. NQ just took out that high, that wick high. SPX is still below that wick high. Yep. NQ's making that move up again still. Oh, this is so tricky at this point, though. It's really tricky. You're getting NQ at a horizontal resistance, and SPX is still at a lower high. It does seem like it wants to.
There's the pushback.
Yep. That's some crazy price action right there.
Yeah, this is wild.
Just chopping at the top side. And you know what? NQ went all the way up to retest that high again, and it retested to a T. See how this 2-minute closes here. This could be what it needs in order for it to go short. Just every time, just pump it close to those highs, pump it close to those highs, get that OY to buy up there. seconds until that 2-minute candle closes. 14 seconds here. Up next candle, I wasn't able to get into it. Fuck, I knew it. Up, got me in now. Probably gonna stop me out now. Stop me out.
Where you're trying to get short?
I was trying to get short there, yeah. Just
and you got stopped out, you said?
I got stopped out, yeah, super tight. Just want to. Yeah. This is so tricky to fucking see what. This PX is like holding green here, and NQ is not. That's what I want to see for short. I fucking think my tops were too tight there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off and just call it a day.
Yeah.
Layers.
Solid fucking day. Good shit, boys. Talk to you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow, Grant.
Peace.
Peace, peace. Yeah, it's fucking SPX closed nice and green. NQ did not. NQ closed red, but it still doesn't mean it's very bearish, but that's weird. One have more strength at that certain time point.
So if it's a overall green candle, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means that the bulls had the control of the whole majority, and then it's the outline. What does the outline mean?
So are you talking about what I was referring to right now? Like that 2-minute candle? Or
Oh no, never mind. The outline was because one of the indicators. Never mind.
oh, okay.
I was like, why is it an outline of red?
Sometimes that can be like settings or stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay, yeah, it seems like it's catching up to.
Oh yeah.
To SPX here.
Things holding. They're fighting.
You are fighting it right here, huh? Damn. Let's see. It's going green, green.
Yeah, longs are looking good here, I think.
Yep. It's holding that. Holding that nicely too.
Claimed a nice level there.
Let's go long. Fuck it. and then immediately goes down as soon as I go.
I wouldn't go long right here,
not today, Satan.
I would go long around. We retest that gap at like 305 and then close back above the 370. I would go long to like 590.
Oh my god.
It's like fucking holding right here, you know?
Shoot for the stars. Come on. Yep, yep. What the hell?
What intonations?
He's just doing the salsa back and
It's
forth.
just it's going sideways right now, but it's still holding above key levels, so you know. The only thing that's iffy for me is, like I said, is NQ printed higher highs, SPX did not. SPX is still printing somewhat of lower highs, and NQ it's getting close to those highs. Like there's more relative strength on NQ.
I gotta see a liquidity grab here. I'm not just gonna enter here.
Oh my god.
Sometimes it like pumps too, like to give you like that bull thing. But there is a good chance that we already made the low. It's just that if we continue to go lower, then let's see how low we can go at this point. There was good buying pressure right at open, by the way. I think I mentioned that already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, when I'm looking at volume, like when I'm looking at top volume here on NQ, so Friday we had, right at open, we had sell pressure right at open. And that was a top, you know, we topped. Right there.
I can definitely see. I mean, this isn't. I just need to see a deeper rebalance and then reclaim here before I'm going along. Because we claim the levels on the high time frame.
nice short volume here too. Right after that.
The lunch hour is also wacky. I don't love the lunch hour.
It's true. That's really true.
But if I get a good setup here, I'll take it.
Trying to find an instance where we have good buying volume and it was not the top. That's what I'm trying to find here. If I zoom in here, that was right at the bottom, right?
Be right back.
Yep, we got that buy up. Went down 200 points. So that was that buy volume right there. So if I don't want to lose that day right there, I'm able to go. Nice move up. That was the one on the 13th. Fuck, can I not? More buy volume came in this morning than the one on the 13th. Excuse me. I think this is where you get close to buys right here, in my opinion. Get that candle turn green from being red. You got 20 seconds until that candle closes right there.
See if it's green.
Yeah. If it closes green, there's a chance that that could be your support level, that low, and then see if it holds that wick. This candle does turn green. You got 6 seconds. Okay, close green. Now let's see if there's gonna be follow through. That's the Yep. Seems like it does want to hold here. Roughly.
Let's
That was here. So holding nicely.
Very nice, very nice. Oh.
Coming back down. You got 6 seconds for this 2-minute candle to close. Yo, don't like that closure at all.
Damn.
Fuck. Bum 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 bum. So that is different on NQ than it is on SPX. So that's red here. Then we topped. That was green. Then we bottomed. Greened. This one bypassed all of those.
No.
Kind of fucking fading a little bit here.
Yeah, it's going down.
We see SPX. How SPX is looking here. That was the 14th. I want to see, so that was pretty high. That was towards the highs too. Excuse me.
Alright, it's starting to come into an area where I'm interested.
You want to see it take some of those lows out first?
Yeah, that, and I just really want to see it hit the EQ of this up move here. And then reclaim that hourly and 3 hour gap that was closed through. So thinking something like a stop below wherever that low is made around, like, I don't know, let's say the 300 to 345 level. I would long that to like 590, which was the previous daily low slash gap. I would take 3R first though, if that's before there. Just see here.
I've noticed when the volume, so I'm looking back at volume. I've noticed when the volume kicks in, you usually tend to get a take of some type of little wick low or a little move down, and then you get that push up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for some type of obvious wick liquidity grab here across my lines. It might have to wait for the lunch hour to end though for that to happen. Sometimes it does happen though over the lunch hour.
Give me 1 second. All right, let's see here.
I'd be looking for something like this.
Okay. Like a reclaim of that level.
Yeah, like
Smart.
take the liquid, like retest that, and then reclaim. It also would fill that fair value gap on the 2 minute there. But that's just sort of coincidental. I think we could see some real movement today because there was that long weekend, not much happened yesterday.
And they're talking about too, like Trump's tariffs things and stuff like that. So that adds for volatility.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of news. There's a lot of news this week, actually.
There is. We got some news tomorrow.
We got news Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So yeah, it could be a volatile week. Fucking shoot up, fill this gap, shoot back down, all that shit, you know?
Yep.
Just gotta react to what's happening here.
Yeah, I am leaning a little bit long.
I definitely am as well.
I noticed that the only times we get volume spikes on the long side are we're close to highs and you get that volume spike. Then, and if it's unable to have that momentum to go up more, yeah, it tends to be the top.
We're also like taking weekly lows here out. This that wick on the weekly is looking. I mean, it's not closed, but $3 is very bullish. I do like the 3 hour because that candle closes right at 9. And then again at noon.
At noon?
Yeah, I like that time frame as of late. Because it's like the most recent high time frame close coming into the New York session. Whereas the 4 hours like doesn't close till 10. I don't know, just been liking it.
I want to see if we can get to like the 300s. That's what you were looking for too, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'd love to see the 300s. Honestly, even down to like the mid 200s.
Get that thing, baby. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Apple 2 is extremely oversold. The last 9 times that happened on Apple, it's bounced each time within 2 days. So that kind of lines up with the bullish thesis here. And we did take out some daily lows or some weekly lows.
Damn, Nvidia's looking rough. Not that rough, but not great. That's a big gap there.
Where is Nvidia at? Look at it. Down 3%. Ooh.
I mean, I bought those April lows, so I'm chilling. This is like a long-term play for me.
Excuse me. Yeah, I bought that. I bought TSM, TSMC. I bought so many things. I bought Tesla at those April lows just because SPX back tested that prior all-time high, and I sold premature, man.
I bought like I just saw that SPX was dipping like 25-30% or whatever it was there, and I was like, fuck this, dude, you never get dips like this. And I just put a fuck ton of money into like my mutual. I bought QQQM, I bought VFIX, S&P, and then I bought Nvidia and Amazon. Or not Amazon, Nvidia and Amazon. I bought Nvidia and Amazon like right then at those April lows. It was like, and then the day after, like Trump announced that like he was backing off on the tariffs or something. It was great.
Dude, Trump was the market. Dude, he said, buy now. This is the best prices. He called bottom. That shit was the absolute bottom, bro.
Yeah, or I just, dude, whenever I see the S&P or the NASDAQ down like 20-30%, dude, that's like, you got to put money in there. You have to buy that.
Yeah, especially in the speed in which it did it. It did it for like a month and a half.
Yeah, dude, a quick crash like that, you always have to buy that.
Always. And people don't understand. It's when the market falls 20% and it's methodical and it's mechanical. That's when you have to be like, oh, shit.
Yeah. If it happens over a long time, that's worrisome. Because the market never really goes down for long periods of time anyway.
Yeah, and it says there's a saying too that I learned from the options dude, and it says tops are a process, bottoms are an event, and that makes sense because that's when you go down that fast, you
it's
buy.
Like a news event, it's a war, it's some invasion, it's COVID, you know, it's the housing crisis, bro. Those are if you have cash, you fucking buy that level. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna keep an eye on this.
Kind of breaching those lows now, finally. I should have held my shorts there. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta take at those lows there. SPX getting close to just reversing the whole move from open price. Damn, I should have held my shorts at the top right there. Fuck. I was positive like negative 14 bucks. Now I'm back negative 600. Sweet, we're breaking free. We're sorry. Fuck, man. All right, so we're reaching a level that makes me want to buy though. We are reaching that. We're getting close to that level. There it goes. Finally took out a low there on NQ. Kind of got a little pierce of it there. Let's see if that's all she wants to do. That better be it right there. That could be all she wrote.
I put a buy order right at the bottom.
NQ finally took out a low at 8:56 my time, 7:56 if you're in. And SPX is obviously way below that fucking low. Way below it. So finally we have some type of discrepancy with price here, and Q is holding up nicely compared to SPX. So see if SPX wants to snap back and catch up to NQ, or if NQ is going to really start to follow SPX and we're going to head lower. Ooh, we're dropping.
Oh shit.
Dropping below, but we're kind of holding it there. Let's see what it wants to do here.
Little stop us.
Sweet. Let's see what it wants to do here. Ooh, nope, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit there.
Terrible. Hate it.
Ooh, what a nice fucking. See if we get some buying pressure. If we can start to see some wicks on these candles, but yeah, they're SPX. I think SPX at this point fucking take it all the way down below New York Open. That's what I was targeting on NQ, by the way, was New York Open, or even these lows here, but. What's SPX at? SPX are getting closer and closer. Just take that low out on SPX. Come on.
Some wicks. Bottoms. Oh my god. Yep, hit my stop.
No way, just wait until it gives you something. To give you some wicks or something.
There. For a particular thing. Okay, right, one.
In the daylight, in the moon. This could be the possible low here. Let's let it play out though. Let's see what it wants to give us. Bum 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 bum. SPX is right there. SPX, you're five basis points away from the New York Open.
Damn. See that reverse.
I'm sorry, you're already below New York Open already. You're below that already. Now we're kind of making a move back up.
Pump, 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 pump.
Nice, nice. It's pumping. That could be the candle in which. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful move.
Oh, yeah.
And this can honestly take us to like the gap fill on an SPX. I don't know if it'll take us to the gap fill on NQ, but we'll see. Excuse me.
$6K coffee machine tripping.
$30 seconds for this 2-minute candle to close. Kind of looks like Dookie now.
Straight Dookie.
See if we can reclaim some of those levels.
Okay.
I honestly want to see SPX fill that gap, which will probably take NQ to those highs again. It depends how close. If this long works out, it depends how close SPX will look like, or NQ will look like if NQ starts to fill that gap. I'm sorry. It depends how NQ looks like if SPX fills its gap, which that gap on SPX is 878 is the price. So if we're right there and NQ if we're getting close to it and NQ is like at 450s, I think there's a chance we can hit like 470s on NQ if this trade does materialize and it works.
Let's go. Move it nice. Let me move my stuff.
Damn, 580s will be the 50-day moving average. Where's the 50-day on an SPX? It's already above the 50-day. Came back down to retest the 50-day. That was the move down. Let's see if it does. If it doesn't hold, then you got to be careful to the downside if this doesn't hold here.
Oh my god. Come on.
Yeah, that's what it does. That's what it does when it's fucking. This is what trading is. Makes it look perfect and it makes it look like shit.
Real quick.
Real quick, yep. Real quick.
Yep, stopped out.
You watch it stop down just to go higher. Oh my gosh, it be like that sometimes. But we'll see. It probably stopped out. Probably is gonna help you here.
See it. Like I just gotta take profit.
See profit, take profit.
Yep, I gotta see profit, take profit. Exactly.
But who knows? What if that stop loss did help you? What if we do make a lower low here? There's a chance. NQ pretty much went all the way back up to retest that resistance area that we were holding, and then we broke below it. And now we're back below it again. So SPX is testing like a downward or upward sloping trend line. Yep, straight down. Back down to those levels again. SPX is getting close to taking out that low on SPX. It took it out on SPX. SPX is still drifting lower too. Let's see if that's what it wants to hold here. Took out that low on SPX now, that overall low. Let's see where that takes NQ.
I don't know why I went long.
I mean, it was good, right? You were in profit, then it just went down.
Very short lived.
Short lived, yeah.
I'm over here thinking it's gonna have more power. Nah. Dang.
So SPX took out that low now, okay? So now let's see if, and NQ has not. Now let's see if we start to make that move.
We're going to bounce back.
Yeah, if not, then that's, you gotta be careful.
That was a nice ass short though.
That was, bro. I
But
was
we bouncing
short,
back.
man. I would have been up nicely today if I would have held those shorts. I would have been up nicely if I would have held those shorts, man. I would have probably been done. Who got a bigger penis, a bear or a bull? A bull has a much bigger penis than a bear. Like, interesting. That's what it says. Interesting. Like, are we bulls or what the fuck? Are we bulled up here? I don't like the way this shit looks, man.
Looks like a trap. It's like the last 10 traps I fell for.
That's exactly what it looked like. And it's so crazy because I was looking at volume, and volume normally comes in towards bottoms, and we're at like a nice bottom here. I guess my thesis of shorting that top was good. I just got faked out with the volume. I have a buy limit set at 253s. 253s, 2550s pretty much. See if we can tag there. Greenland said to be preparing for potential invasion per CBS.
What? Invasion of what? Like the shoplifters?
From us. Potential invasion from us. Come on, tag me in a little bit. Go a little bit lower. I know you want to.
You can do it. Oh, about to hit it.
About to hit.
I put it at the same spot. 253.
Now remember, have your risk defined for you. Whatever you're willing to lose.
Yeah, put a little sauce here. Oh, it's taking off.
A tail as old as time. Oh, yeah. Of course. It's a nice little 2-minute trap too, by the way. Get that. Wow. Of course. 2-minute trap on both.
Trey not coming back.
We're so close to it too, man. We're so fucking close to it.
We were like at the door with our ticket.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna let us in or no? The door got shut on us, bro. What?
Fuck.
Oh, it's coming back down. It's coming back down.
Oh, Trey, come back. Let's go. But as it come back with hella force, it's gonna run us over.
Look at that. Look at that. Are we missing out on here or what the fuck?
Definitely.
Hey.
Yo.
Alright, bet. What's happening?
You gonna break?
Yeah, I took my lunch right now.
Chilling.
Gotta make sure I can catch this order, bruh. I had to get my candy order. It's anything.
No more.
Oh shit. We're all the way back here.
Mm-hmm. Those divergence from the top side played out nicely. Pretty much to where I wanted a TP, man. Pretty much to where I wanted.
It didn't even tap the zone that I was looking for. Keep it 1,000.
There was a high that I was talking about. If you take a look at your time, last night at 10:26 p.m. at night, NQ took that little bump up, and SPX wasn't able to get there. And overall,
I saw that.
We made lower highs today on SPX, and NQ was making higher highs.
I want to see it take that like 750 your time high out, and then I want to short from there.
I want to see it take it out right now because I'm in the long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want it to take it out right now, and then I want to catch shorts and swing some puts from there. If that's on.
If we can fucking hold up here and see if it can work out.
4 hours about to close, so I really think we're just gonna hold for longs.
Hello. I'm on lunch. Yes.
Nice, is filling that fair value gap out now. It's filling it out.
I can give it lunch. All right, sounds good. No problem.
It's been a bitch trading these fucking evals live, bro. Feel like I go on a fucking tilt, and then when I'm trading by myself, nope, perfect.
I know.
I know. That's a beautiful long right there, Sergio.
Mm-hmm.
Check general, bro. I just sniped that shit. I just woke up right now. Fuck.
Just snipe the shorts.
Longs. 15 minis, this cocksucker.
Nigga, it's easy to hit. If it goes up 4K and it goes back to break even, it blows.
Alright, that's the thing. So are you above buffer here? Or you're trying to get 10K?
I'm trying to hit 10K. I need that live. I'm trying to get these lives out the way.
You should be at 10K roughly right now, right?
8,500.
I would close that, mother. I mean,
almost.
You're getting
There
there.
you go.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
We'll see.
As long as it can hold here.
No, it's hitting 10 right now. You're gonna hit 10.
Yeah, as long as it can hold here, bro. Honestly, I think we can hit 450s.
That's on all four or what?
Nah, it's just one, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I tilted last night, nigga. I went to activate them last night because I saw the shorts. I saw the shorts play out, and I was like, I'm gonna snipe this shit. I went to activate my account. For 10 minutes, they didn't give me my account. Like, I was like, I even want to support. I'm like, yo, where the fuck's my account? I activated them. Blah blah this that. They hit me 5 minutes later. The dump happened. I hop in late. It still happens, but I got cooked.
No way, really,
bro. I would have passed like 3 of them.
Damn.
They cooked you, bro. Fuck.
This could run like if SPX can run from here, and if we reach gap fill,
it's going to that. It's going to that lows, that weekly low.
I don't know if it is. Like if we break lows, then yeah, I'm with you. Like I'll short this shit tomorrow.
It's at 25,420. It's going up like to the lows.
The only thing that's iffy about this long too is we had the big volume spike happen right at open, but we came all the way back down to do what? To hold that opening price on NQ. SPX went lower than that, so that's kind of a good thing.
I want to see it run those highs.
I do
Keep
too,
it at 1,000.
I do too. I think this could, in my opinion, this could potentially be the low because of that big volume spike. I think if we on NQ, if we start breaching like 25 190s, 150s, and we're getting close to that 25,000s, 100s that we made last night, that low, I think then that fucking volume doesn't matter anymore, and that shit's probably gonna roll over to like 24,900 or something.
Yeah.
The next low, pretty much. But I think that
I want to see it at least ramp for 433s. I want to see 433s before close. I want to short from there.
I at least want to see the tick of the highs, man. 433s. Where's that 433?
Right above those highs.
433. So yeah, that makes sense.
439 is where I'm targeting right now. That's where I'm in shorts.
That makes sense. Just want the shit to do that, go up right now. I don't want it to come back down.
Nah, it's gonna go. It's gonna run. Just holding this resistance right here. We have resistance at 291.
That's the only thing about the 12 minis is sometimes you can be right and it goes back down to your entry, then it runs. If this is the top, then blue line represents the middle of the range. Big picture analog to high volume node or value area where lots of trading took place for now. Still have some shares on extended runs and they are still buying. So then on this running a joke. Oh, okay.
MSTR made its biggest Bitcoin buy despite falling prices in a sliding stock. Growing investor skepticism over massive unrealized losses.
Interesting.
MSTR.
Very interesting.
Dude, it's gonna be a fucking insane short. That guy, Michael Saylor's got to get fucking raped.
We're coming back up, huh?
It looks like it right now. I'm on my stops. I'm secure some shit right here, dude.
There's the second live TP.
Hell yeah, that's fucking
beautiful.
right, brother.
Good shit. 15 minis. You're fucking psycho.
Bro, I've blown like 3 bands worth of evals in like the last month. But it's like, I'm rushing it. Another 4 evals about to be halfway done right now, too. 15 minis.
15 minis. I would really like
That's
this.
why I just run 6, bro. I'll run 8 max. I don't know how the fuck this nigga does that shit.
Dude, just copy trade 5 and do fucking 7 micros at max.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it.
But you have to think about it simplistically. as a percentage. The more you have, the faster you are to passing. Simple.
He's right. He ain't wrong.
Look,
He ain't saying no false statement.
I just got a pro to live, and I just got 4 accounts halfway done.
Good.
All right, boys. I got long there.
Yeah, that was a good long.
Yeah, I got long there too.
Looking for like the 418s.
I'm not long shit.
Honestly, like the retracement of that whole move here is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's what I think we're gonna get right now.
Hopefully.
I just want to see this divergence play out. I need my notification. I need my alert to hit. I've been building a new strategy. I'm not trading unless my alerts hit.
What's that?
I've been building a new strategy. I'm not trading unless my alerts hit.
There you go. A little
And my alerts
systematic.
haven't hit all day. I wanted to take those highs.
Yeah, I think we could take the current highs here.
I don't know. Shit's kind of fucking flimsy at this point.
It might take till the rest of the session here. Or the rest
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what
day.
I'm thinking.
Hope not.
Well,
Shit,
that's
I don't
what.
care how long it takes.
It just needs to hold. It needs to hold those fucking wick lows right there that it just made.
The wick lows, the lows that it made need to hold. That's where my stop is.
Bro, where the fuck is this dispensary order, bro? This nigga is fucking lagging it.
I don't know. Just based off the 4 hours, it's like the perfect long position.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, okay? I'm playing.
I'm just saying, nigga.
It's a perfect long. He's right though.
Like this is the perfect long all the way to the highs.
That divergence at the lows, bro, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. snipe right
SPX took out that low, and NQ held above that low.
Yep. Let's make some money, boys.
See if we can print to the upside. Honestly, too, if this runs and if SPX wants to fill a gap, that gap on SPX is 878, and for NQ, I think we could probably reach 450s.
Yep, agreed.
I'm trailing my longs though now. I might get stopped out here. Stop down. No, pretty much close to stop out.
You're kissing it, huh?
It's kissing it right now, yeah. Stopped out.
My stop is pretty far, so we'll see though.
I got no
Don't
stop.
work, it don't work. It's fine.
Button.
I mean, honestly, even if it re-sweeps that level, I'd probably take it again. So
How long to this 15-minute candle?
10 minutes.
Gonna be a long ass 10 minutes for me.
That's how it is all the time, brother.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Fucking Leon, bro.
It's really just because
Bro,
I got
this-
no stop loss, bro. Because I'll hate to get fucking.
Why aren't you using a stop loss?
Bro.
Because I got my finger on the trigger, man.
Cause that nigga's goaded.
Nah, bruh. The trigger finger is not faster.
Yeah.
Brother.
Bringing a knife to a machine gun fight, bro.
You're gonna experience a day where your shit just gets instantly
This
liquidated.
nigga's funny as fuck. This nigga said I'm quicker than that.
Bro, it literally happened yesterday. Because if I would have had a stop loss yesterday, then the contract would have sold before the market closed, and I would have.
For Devin?
All you gotta do to play it safe with stop losses is
Thank
enter
you.
near fucking bottoms or highs. So if you enter near those, dude, like your
Yeah.
stop is right there.
Yeah.
I literally entered.
And then if your stop gets hit, that means that the trade is not validated. It's not
Yeah,
going
exactly.
your way.
because it should never go back down below that point or up.
Yeah, and if you get stop hunted, bro, just grow a pair and get back in if the setup happens again.
Facts. 100%. Bro, I ain't lying.
Yeah, just don't be a bitch about it, bro. Don't risk more than you can lose, bro. You should be. I'll take fucking 4 losers in a row right here. I don't give a fuck.
All right, now let's not get too ahead of ourselves, brother.
Bro, one winner will just take.
Stop playing,
I mean,
but
Jesus.
20 days in a row. Fuck, nigga, stop.
Bro, I'll blow all my accounts, bro. I'll go bankrupt, bro. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'll lose my house,
This
bro.
nigga's hella funny.
I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
He said, I'll get it for this shit. I'm hungry, motherfucker.
I'm gonna go homeless, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Facts, bruh. It's either trading works out or it doesn't.
Nah, it's gonna work out.
I messed up my entire life.
Facts.
Because I went long. Ooh, wee.
This nigga.
On the first month of the year.
Nah, just hold that
I'm
bitch.
holding that shit. That shit looking nice. It's poking, turtlenecking.
It could just.
Bro, I'm about to get fucking gaped on.
We're fucking on with
bro.
that 1 hour order block, but bro, it already sweeped it. So right now it's just retrace into the long again. I'm assuming.
I think this is a retrace for into the long, yeah. But maybe not. Who knows?
I was gonna go to work, then I got high. I was gonna.
That used to happen to me a lot when I used to be a dishwasher. I would get high and be like, man, fuck that shit.
That's classic dishwasher.
Hey, bro, but today was a beautiful day, bro. Those put swings, bro. Those put swings over the weekend, getting like 30K, bro. I spent $500 on puts on Friday, and they ended up being 30K on Monday or today, this morning. On SPX.
Now, what about taxes?
Well, 15K.
Those will figure themselves out later.
So is it like, am I still in 2025 tax year right now? Yeah, that's my CPA.
No.
I never filed my 2021 taxes.
You know, I filed every single year's taxes, but this year I'm just thinking about saying fuck taxes.
No, not this year.
Don't do it. Not yet.
I want to say fuck taxes, and I want to go buy an M5, guys.
Serge said not yet.
Sergio, guess how much I gotta fucking pay in taxes this year?
How much?
Damn near 80K, bro.
God.
Damn. What the fuck?
I know,
That's more than
nigga.
me. What the
Alley,
fuck?
bro.
Huh?
That's more than me. What the fuck?
It's fucking options, bro. Fucking options.
That's crazy.
Fucking options. Because I'm fucking with the proffers, bro. I get taxed less than options. You know that?
Should be getting
That's what I
taxed
just
less
found
on
out.
options.
Because 1099.
Yeah, but you should be getting taxed less on options.
Nah. That's not how it works. Unless I make fucking like 3,000 fucking 500 trades a year or some shit like that.
Yeah, you need to talk
I
to
gotta make like
an accountant or something.
I gotta make like a certain amount of trades for me to be qualified as a trader to get those tax advantages. So basically, this year I'm just a retail trader.
You are a retail trader. We all are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't we all?
Yeah, we are all. We are
No,
all
like-
retail traders.
In the eyes of the government. Okay, so like they wouldn't consider me a pure trader.
Hey, what indicators do you guys use?
Moving averages, like the 9, 21, 200 moving average. That's pretty much it. Those are all
I
that
just
we need.
use the SCOB order block.
Yeah, the order block, single candle order block is good too.
I think I'm gonna have to request a class sometime later.
Huh?
Because I still need to figure out my way around this.
If you're on TradingView, bro, I suggest that you get the premium version.
I'm on TradeOvate.
Oh.
Yeah, those indicators suck.
For indicators, I suggest that you get the premium version.
Yeah.
Because it's a little better.
Minutes to go. What's the SMA? What is that?
Simple moving average.
What is that? Sequential?
Simple.
Oh.
And what does that indicate?
It's just the average on the different time frames that you're using it in, but I always have mine locked on the daily. That's the big picture. Have it locked on the daily.
See what the day looks like. Looking shit.
I just have mine to whatever time frame I'm on.
Actually, no.
Fuck.
Is that you? Are you good? Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. We good. A little sweaty, but we good. Watch, bro. This shit's gonna just fucking yeet. Gonna get a fucking big ass candle on it one of these in a couple minutes. Who the fuck is 610?
That's John.
Ah.
That's his name from when he first started. So he's never changed it. So he just
610.
Yeah, he just calls himself 610. I guess. He takes it really serious.
He takes it really serious.
No, you don't even know John, bro.
He's like he's been there for like 20 years or some shit.
Yeah, bro. He's like the most OCD motherfucker here, bro. Like, literally, bro. If he doesn't get his break within like 2 minutes of his break, the world's over, bro.
He's caught.
You're gonna get some phone calls. His fucking desk. Oh my gosh, bro. His desk is the most organized desk you'll ever see in your life, bro. You go in his drawers and shit, like everything's like perfect.
He'll probably know if you use a post-it note.
No, he does. He does too. He'd be like, oh, so somebody was touching my shit over the weekend. No.
Like somebody used 2 post-it notes. What the fuck?
Oh, John. Cool ass dude though, right, Tommy?
Yeah, he's chill.
Sometimes you need those people, you know? You need those Karens sometimes, yeah.
He's not even a Karen. That's the
not him.
thing.
I'm saying you need
He's a
like
good
people like
worker.
him,
He's a
and you
good
need people like Karen sometimes.
No, facts. He's a very good employee, bro. Like I would want him on my team. I would want him to work for me.
Yeah, he's a good employee. He's loyal.
He'll make sure everything's done right.
Nobody go past 2 minutes their break.
Oh yeah, no. John would never.
You never.
Yo, never allow that shit.
He would never.
Even if he has to take a piss, he's coming back.
For real. 2 minutes.
You gotta stop watching
Look at this truck right here, bro. That shit's clean as fuck.
This looks tiny.
I know, because I'm on the 12th floor. You guys see that shit?
Yeah.
That shit's clean as fuck. The view is fucking beautiful today, bro. Look, one day, guys, I'm gonna live at the top of this hill right here. Fuck. Right here. Fuck. That top hill. Right there.
Oh my god, it hit my stop loss as I was looking at the hill.
It's funny.
Well, it looks like 90's got stopped out in the perfect place.
Always. I always get stopped out.
Trick of the game is to stay alive, brother.
It's a good thing that it hit your TP liquid or like perfect time it hit your TP. Oh, he took off. That shit was a perfect thing. It hit liquid CP.
We're potentially about to get some divergence here. Let's see what happens.
A 2-minute trap needs to hold, man, because that was a beautiful 2-minute trap. So yeah, that you don't want to see that wick start to get filled there.
Hey, but if one takes the wick out and one holds, that'd be perfect.
Probably. But so far right now, that divergence we had, as soon as a market open to the top, so far it's playing, but you do want to see that. There you go. That's what you want to see. Now a nice little wick there.
Some absorption.
Yeah, some absorption. So buyers are finally. Just have to continue. No,
Nah, I wanted to go more. I wanted to go lower, bro. Let it go below that wick or at, like on NQ. Let it go below. Let SPX hold.
It can't get past that word, bro.
Yeah, I can't get because
It
now
looks like NQ's about to take it out right now. But it looks like SPX might hold it.
the reason why like this drawdown isn't about like Greenland or anything like that. Like, I think it's the reason why we make these moves up is because we want to go up, but then we go back down. We'll see if it holds here. But I think the 30-year bond in Japan is fucking. Didn't it rise like 26 basis points or some shit?
Yep. It raised like fucking insane
It's like
percentage.
yeah, it's like almost 4%. I think like that's not good for. But we'll see.
Yeah, and they're like hyperinflation risk or something like that.
Yeah, and then gold is reaching all-time highs too, right? Or am I tripping?
Silver, copper's about to break out too.
Platinum is too, right? That's a nice hold there on NQ right there, right at the lows. Super nice hold there. It's creating a double bottom on both SPX and on NQ.
That's nice. Yeah, I see it.
I want to see like that buy volume spike green, and then I'll flip long.
And you're watching your volume on Trading View, right?
Yeah, just the normal. The normal one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my shit on Weevil because I got a subscription with them.
That's what even
Utilize
better, I
that
think.
bitch. Yeah, honestly, I like Weevil. Once I get a little money in my pocket, I'm gonna buy their stock.
this game. And they're with
Extend this bitch. Minimize.
Hey, this is true. It says study for 20 years, work for 40 years, free for 5 to 10 years, die. It's a scam, bro.
Fucking scam.
It's always been a scam.
But I think that they're entitled, and that entitlement comes from a
Mhm.
supremacy, a white supremacy, and they think that this.
Yeah.
Bro, so now it's just gamble for 5 years and then die.
You get a fucking panic attack. Oh! Oh!
2 minutes.
If I get taken out of this and it sweeps again, I'm probably jumping back in. I'm totally getting out. Yeah, there it is.
That's tough. Hold on, but still
They
got
both
2
take
minutes.
out the lows? Yeah, both took out the lows there. Yeah, I'm still favoring a little bit more downside here.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a
But
chance.
You guys bought.
Huh?
No, there's divergence. Wait.
I think there is a possibility that you could get
Look at that low from 5:34 a.m. on SPX and on NQ. You see how close we are to taking that low out?
We took it out on SPX, right? And then Q still holding
No,
above that low.
Not yet. We didn't take it out yet.
A lot of people stop just got
The NQ is really far from it, so just watch it.
Yeah, NQ could hold the market up, and then you can get that reversal.
That's probably where it's gonna hold right there.
See, this is what I need a back test when it comes to volume too. Now NQ is below that volume spike candle.
So the buyers got taken out.
Pretty much.
They got absorbed.
And that move took us pretty much to deviate those highs, but I mean you can still make that move back up. You do have, if you look at SPX, there's a low that SPX just took out. It's just taking out and it's respecting, it's kind of going upward. And that same low on NQ is, I'll tell you in points term from current price, it's 78 points away to take out that same
We're
low.
not taking it out yet. It's at 826.26. I might smack SPX cold right now.
That same low is at 180. 25,000 is 180. So that's good bull divergence, but this is where it gets tricky. I don't know if it's going to play out or not. So where it gets tricky. It looks like it does.
Me either, brother. But guess what? Once my alert gets hit, we are buying.
In the grand scheme of things, let's just hypothetically say this is not the bottom. Where can we go? On NQ, the next daily pivot low is the 24,900s, pretty much. Where's SPX? On the next daily pivot low, SPX. There you go. That's that move up there. The next daily, damn, SPX is holding that 50-day. SPX is holding that 50-day nicely. Next daily low for SPX would be 717s, pretty roughly, give or take. What the fuck? 717s. And then obviously you take that low. If it doesn't V-shape after that, then it's the main lows we had in November 21st. And that's 6,500s pretty much. Just weird. So we're in a weird spot here, man. We really are. And the reason I'm leaning a little bit bearish too is because NQ once again is below those moving averages. SPX is as well. The 20-day and the 50-day.
Okay, we're about to deviate that low.
It's fucking weird ass price action.
We still didn't deviate that low. Wow.
What are you talking about, on SPX or NQ?
On SPX. 6:36 a.m.
You're looking at cash, aren't you?
No,
It took it out on my screen.
not 6:36 a.m. 6:34.
Yeah, took it out on my screen.
Nah, I didn't take it out.
That's what I'm
literally
that's what I'm
looking at it.
saying. Look at general chat. Unless I'm tripping. That's what I'm saying. Like
Zoom all the way
it
up.
can hold in. It can hold here. You don't have to zoom in. Look.
What the fuck?
Talking about that low, right?
Let me check. Yeah. Look, it didn't tap it.
Are you looking
It
at my picture?
barely inched. Yeah, it barely inched that line. Look at it. It didn't hit it though.
It broke.
Oh, on the second one. Yeah, I see.
Broke it.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Dude, I'm fucking so confused over the market. So far, we've had. This does look similar to last year's opening, like December to February price action, where you get the moves up and you get the push down. You get the moves up and you get the push down. You get the moves up and you get the like. There's no follow through until obviously February. That move down, that big
Okay,
enormous.
this
move
is
down.
when my alert just hit right here. I think we're long. It would be the perfect rug pull too, like just to like send it up for the end of the day.
Imagine if it goes to like the 24,865s. 24,900. That's way too much. That'll be way too much. Disaster.
Yeah, see, look, that divergence hit. I'm about to reverse. It's a low right there. All right, I gotta go give this nigga a break. I'll see y'all in a second.
All right, brother.
All right, brother.
Trying to figure out like where the fuck. And then if we're bullish, obviously we take the all-time highs from here. Well, if we bottom here, and then you have that momentum has to continue at this moment in time. How many times have we tested that? That high, that's 6,900 pretty much, that price on SPX. 6,900.
Fuck.
That's 6,900 price. We've tagged it. We've been at that price for 4 months. Has it been no volume to the upside?
Oh my God.
Like no momentum to the upside. That's why I got short there on that pop up, because I wanted to go long, but I was long, got stopped out, then I entered shorts on that pop. And it might stop me out because it looks like it is diverting a little bit here. It might go up and then probably makes the move tomorrow. But it's just so fucking weird, dude. Like it's hard to read price right now. Because it's been 4 months of 6,900 on SPX. 4 fucking months. So what does that? It's like I was saying in the morning. What is that saying? That means like bulls can't push it up to sustain another parabola leg, but it also bears can't push it down either. Like what the fuck? I think we just take it level to level at this point. I want to see this shit, dude. I do want to see this. Let me see. So if we're bull from here, if we bottom here, it's because we are at that 50-day moving average, and we could respect it today and close higher today. That's if we're bull, if it works out. But if we're bearish on SPX, next key level is 7/16s. It's a nice last daily low. the 18th of December. Then the one next to that is probably 65.50s, which would be November's and October's low together on an average price, which would probably take NQ to deviate one of those lows at least. Talk, this is crazy price action for real. I should have held those shorts from the top side. I would have been up. I would have probably hit 1,500 for the day. I would have made up the losses of $1,200 loss and been up 1,500. Close them out.
All right. Been shorting. What am I doing?
Am I still live streaming? Yeah, I'm still live streaming. Let's see if it wants to reach there though. We'll see. How close is that to that low compared to SPX on a daily? That's the low from the 16th of December. Where's the low for the 16th of December? Right there. On NQ, we're kind of close to that low. We're closer to that low on NQ than we are on SPX. That could be the.
Oh my god.
The oh my gosh, I'm printing.
Love it.
Thank the Lord. I was negative 1,500. Now I'm negative 300.
Hell yeah.
Gives me wiggle room.
Come on, cuz drop to since 845. I'll take 845.
We just took out those lows nicely again on SPX, like heavy.
I think 850
Take profits to 180s.
But you're trading in Q, huh?
I'm trading in Q, yeah. Take profits 180s. If it gets there quickly right now, I'll probably move my take profit towards like the 25,000s, 100s, towards the lows that we had last night. And I'll start trailing it below my initial take profit of 180s if we're below that right now. But let's see what it wants to do here. Sometimes it makes you that quick move down, and then we start to V-shape after that. See what it wants to do. I'll be right back.
You anybody else left in here?
Who, what,
Right
where?
now?
Oh, I'm not in a trade.
Where's 90s at?
You say
Step away for a sec.
Oh, nice. He better be back if he's still holding them shorts.
I was about to say, did he blow the 5?
He made his way back. It's
Fuck
good.
yeah. Good shit.
Especially right now. If he's holding the short, he's probably back positive now.
Nice.
Come on, drop, bitch. You know you want to. Sold one. Damn, the guy was close to blowing that account already. Fuck. Came back. Thank for that dip.
Damn.
Honestly, I ain't even sweating. I feel like it still wants to drop at least to oh never mind. He's holding in Q. Thinking about something else. Are you in anything though?
What?
Are you in anything?
No, I don't even got Wi-Fi at my house right fucking now. I don't trade on my phone.
Still dropping. Nice.
You think it might bounce off the 680 845?
Let's see where it starts getting. Dang.
Yeah, to respect that. How the fuck I film out?
I still in my short? Is it still in there?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, we still in there like swimwear. We're in there
I
like
heard
swimwear
somebody.
still. Zoe's back. I'm about to fucking leave too, Zoe.
I still don't got Wi-Fi, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh shit. Hey, when you took Ace to the dentist, did her cheeks get like hinchados? Or how do you say that in English? Did they get swollen?
How do you say that in English?
Brain fart.
Yes, 90s.
Okay, good. And that was because her wisdom teeth was coming out. That's why you went, right?
No, she just got told.
Okay.
She just got told by the dentist it's time, so she was like, okay.
This is so stupid of me, bro. I should have just fucking held that short. I would have been good instead of me fucking forcing myself to trade for the live stream. I got no viewers up in this bitch. Why the fuck am I doing this?
That was a good long earlier.
It was.
Fucking 90s.
I was negative
I know viewers up in
$1,500
this
on
bitch.
all 50K accounts. I had like a $500 buffer left. Now I'm all the way back to like negative $200 on each account.
There you go.
That's how it was too. I went
But
long
that's
when
stupid
we
though.
first
That's really
joined.
dumb. When I'm training by myself and I'm training the Pro Pluses, no problem. In and out, blah blah blah. When I'm live
Because you're in your
streaming this
piece.
shit, huh?
It's because you're in your piece. You're zen when
Zen
you're live
out,
streaming.
yeah. When I'm live streaming, that's where shit hits the fan. SPX is about to take out the overall low, and NQ's way below that shit. I mean, way above it still.
So what does that indicate?
It's tough because right now we're still the momentum's to the downside, but it is saying that NQ is holding up nicely compared to SPX. It doesn't mean that NQ can't catch up, but what a beautiful fucking short from the top, dude. That triple top, lower highs on SPX, higher highs on NQ. I wanted my TP for NQ was 181s. That's what I wanted it to hit. Which I think we can get there, but we'll see.
I was like $200 away from blowing this account.
Are you back up now?
Well, I'm down only $400 now.
Good. I was watching Tifu and Nate play Ark yesterday, though.
Yeah.
And there was they used a zip line, not to get at the normal places that you face through the map. Normal zip line on Stella Montes going to, where that bridge is at? On the 3rd floor?
Yeah.
They just zip line up there. Tifu landed on top, perfect. And then Nate landed on top, and he just faced below, like on the ground. He's like, what the fuck? It's another fucking spot. In case all this shit gets patched.
No.
Come on, at this point, just hit my TP. Break me even for the day. Hit the 8 zeros, 180s. Or hit the lows. Shit. SPX is at the lows. Let SPX break below the lows and let NQ just wick the low. What a move on fucking SPX. My gosh. That is insane.
Do you want to go outside, Bella? You want to go outside? Yeah, okay.
Markets are going down because Japan's bond market just suffered a 6 standard deviation move in 10 years in 10-year bonds over the past 2 days. This has nothing to do with the Greenland. It's all about Japanese. Damn, even Scott Besson saying what a smart motherfucker.
It's them rice eating folks.
Yeah, it's Japanese. It's a bond market.
And I was racist shit.
Oh my, hold on, give me a sec.
Chat notifications, reports, community, help.
factor can stay. All right. SPX piercing that low now. And NQ's holding up. NQ's above that same low. 109 points. It's like 44 basis points. So let's see what happens. It just doesn't look like it's, even though SPX took out that low, doesn't look like NQ looks bottomed yet. Imagine you get a green fucking dildo candle right here. But it doesn't look bottomed yet as of now. As of now. See, I'm breaking back now. Now I'm finally green for the day. $30 green. Now I'm red, $20. Fuck you. Now I'm green, $20 for the day. 11.
Are you short?
Yeah, I shorted the when I went long with you guys, then I got stopped out, and then as soon as I seen that those wicks were getting taken out again, I just entered long shorts at 296s. What a day today, bro. Just fucking swinging negatives. That's so stupid of me.
Have you guys ever looked at any different kind of chart type aside from candlesticks?
Yeah, I used to look at bar charts back in the day.
I was just looking at that.
Hekanashi, bro, is goated.
Yes,
I heard.
Hekanashi as well. Yep. I love Hekanashi. It stays you in a trade longer. Or Hekanashi. So we got 45 seconds until this 2-minute candle closes. See what it does here. I tried all of them. I started with candlesticks and I reverted back to candlesticks. I just like seeing the wicks and stuff like that, the bodies.
Yeah. Any tips on the bars?
No, not really. Not really for me. I wasn't like I said. I tried bars and I tried Hekanashi. I still use support and resistance. It's just Hekanashi candles were good because sometimes if you're in a momentum play, they don't fake you out of a trade because they'll keep on closing the same color. It averages out.
Yeah, Hekanashi is nice.
Yeah, I think I might stay in this short.
I would have been done. I would have hit my $1,500 for the day on all 5 accounts, but no. Pikachu thinks he knows everything. Bless you. I'm up $70 on all accounts. From negative 15 hundo, damn near $500 left to draw down to positive 120 now.
Nice.
It's not nice. That's stupid. That's what you call stupidity.
It was a nice comeback.
What did you do that was stupid?
I was sizing too much. I did 7 micros in the beginning.
On the long?
No, I was actually hitting shorts the whole time. And then the main, I got a nice profit because of that opening candle. We pumped up and I shorted damn near the top and then we closed lower. Like it was a nice, I should have been done there. Nope. I made sure it fucking hit me out. Like it was just stupid. I was holding because I thought we were going to make this move now, which we eventually did. It just took longer than expected and price went a little bit higher than expected. That's why. Stupid.
Are you speaking like
but
that's?
are you
That's
saying
how
it's
I.
stupid?
That's what happens to me every fucking day. I feel like.
It's
Are you
stupid
saying
because
it's stupid just because it didn't work out, or you?
it didn't work
like,
out, and plus I didn't do my normal. I didn't just close it. I didn't have my 10-point stop or whatever the case. You know, I left it.
Oh, you see, you didn't. Okay, so you didn't do your normal rules.
It's because I want to pass these. It was like I told Zoe and everybody, like every time I live trade, I go on tilt, like when I'm live streaming it, because I feel like I need to perform, like a deer in the headlights.
It's funny.
You'll
I
get
heard
past
that.
it.
Heard that earlier.
Yeah. SPX is not now. This is what I would like to see. SPX is nicely below that low. NQ, we just took out that 630 low from yesterday. What day is it today, dude? No, today's Tuesday. Why is the pool? Dude, why is the pool guy here? What the fuck? He comes Thursdays. Confused like a motherfucker.
How you know you're rich as fuck?
I'm rich in the soul. Yes. But you have so NQ finally pierced that low 630 this morning. I mean, the next level is that overall low that we had during London session. But it wouldn't surprise me if we hold somewhere here above it because SPX
Yeah,
is
this
nicely below it.
166 level is a good place to take profits on that short.
You think so?
I would think so. I mean, it could just barrel all the way down here, but this would be the first level of resistance that I would see.
So see how price is kind of struggling to move down there. It's gonna be 12. We're gonna have 2 more hours until cash close, so we're probably gonna zoom it back up a little bit here. We have 30 seconds until this 2-minute candle closes. Stops are at the 189s, which is pretty much my take profit target. So if it hits it, it hits it. That was my initial TP anyways. 180s, 189s is fine. I'm out. Up $90 for the day. Good.
Good job.
I wouldn't have to buy another 5 more if I blew those fucking evals.
No, you don't.
Are you trading evals or live accounts?
Evals. I'm trading evals. I'm trying to pass the evals live streaming it, then get the pros, trade those live, then get to the pro pluses.
Are you not trading your other accounts?
No, not right now.
Oh.
It's a
That's
nice
a strong
little
2-minute close.
That's what I would like to see for upside, honestly. We're getting it now.
Yeah, like I said, good level.
Fuck that. I'm done. And if
This hourly closes, dude. If we get a massive fuck off wick on this hourly, I'd laugh so hard.
Yeah, because honestly, if this holds, you can take this all the way back to like the 320s and hold there.
Yeah. If this closes above like, if the hourly closes above like 256 level, dude, where all those lows were made, and then it was broken, ride that all the way up to the 590s. Got a lot of work to do in 3 minutes though.
Beautiful move up now. I should have taken that as soon as we took out that low too.
About 1 mini.
Crazy. You see Liquid though? Were you here, Alan?
What?
Or Alec?
I saw him in here, but what?
He was in here. he did. You know how we were talking about the RR that one day, and
Yeah.
how he has it to where his RR is what he pays for the evals and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
He went long 12 minis, and he fucking made 10K on that little move up that you were catching and I was catching before this move down. It worked out like he fucking printed and he was done.
Wow.
Yep. So now he can extract what 20K. He pretty much there's his RR right there.
Damn.
Oh, I think you put the picture. You put the picture on the chat too, on the general chat. It's a couple scrolls up.
Wow, dude. I mean, if you're if you're putting that much size, like that move will give you that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fuck.
So what time does the market close for this?
Closes at
Like 3 hours from now.
5 p.m. Eastern time.
Pacific
You gotta
time.
be out before that though.
Yeah, you gotta close before that. Cash close is an hour earlier. Cash close. That's normally when I like to get out. Huh?
So 2 hours from now.
2 hours from now. Yep.
Oh, so by 1 o'clock I gotta close all my contracts.
Yeah. So normally when you get to cash close, more times than not, the move is already done, wherever that may be. So that's why I just close an hour earlier, call it a day, and then futures closes an hour late. So at 3 p.m. my time.